Live?
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 Live? Live? Chat, you have to tell me if I'm live. You have to tell me if I'm live. You gotta tell me if I'm live, chat. Am I live? Am I live? Am I live?
Live? Is a redhead live?
We also have golf too.
Whoa. Oh yeah. Two-way tie,
Live.
right?
Hmm?
There's a two-way tie right now for the lead.
Yeah. Nick Taylor and Ben Griffin.
Yeah, I know, ball.
My boy Nick Taylor. Hi chat, how are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. That's how it be. We got a fun one. Make sure I like the stream.
Gee,
Not only make sure I like the stream, make sure to tell idiot Liam to plug his computer charger in. What a doofus move. You set your alarm for this? Nah, bruh. For my stream or Fonseca Draper? Either or. Good job, good job.
you should put a Brazil shirt on your thumbnail.
Yeah, we needed to buy the bucket hats. The Brazil bucket hats. I want to win a test match, man. I want to win this so bad. I want to win this and just roll the Momo. Because then you know we're in the quarters. We ain't losing to Bublik or Rocha. Swear. Blessings. Chat, anyone have Brecky? I hate Sinner. Just Fonseca could be Sinner though. Why not? Right? Why not? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I like breakfast food. I don't like breakfast. You catch my drift, home slice? I ain't the guy who's gonna eat breakfast. I don't understand waking up hungry. I can't do that. A guy like me can't wake up hungry. I wake up ready to brush teeth. That's what I do. Yeah, you got me. Feel it. We're rooting for Fonseca. That's what we're doing. Wow, Fonseca. Wow, Fonseca. Hey, thanks Wolfgang. Appreciate you, home slice. Wow, appreciate you. That means a lot. Enjoy your coffee. Enjoy your coffee. No coffee for a guy like me, unless it's Stella Blue. Coffee and hot chocolate would be interesting, though. Wow, Fonseca. People forget. People do forget. I was at the Joao Fonseca Jack Draper match, Indian Wells. Tight first set, 6-4 Draper with the 6-0 bagel in the second set, but extremely competitive match. Even though the bagel would delude others into thinking otherwise, Fonseca started to overcompensate for Draper's defense and just started to really try and pinpoint everything, hit every line. Uh, he was going for it. He was trying to red line at a perfect level and couldn't. Draper's defending was excellent. Fonseca hasn't dropped a set here at Roland Garros. Draper's played a bit more. Little stuff in our favor. We got the how do you say? We got the scouting report. We know what to do. How many hours a week do I spend in the office? I don't know. You might need to count that. That's a lot.
Oh, jeez, Cobalt. Whatever. Like I said, Zverev rolls first set.
Yeah, this false confidence for Zverev. Really sad start though for Gobali. But 4-1, you never know. You somehow hold here and you break and you're right back on serve. Zverev's not winning at all. As the great Bart Simpson said, eat my shorts.
Oh, bars. Fire up the graphic.
Zverev. Hey Tate. Hey Tate. Thanks for checking in, Bubba. How are you doing? Sabalenka plays tomorrow. Good start, Joao. Good start. There's no Medicine Hat Tigers talk right now. We're focused on the Memorial Cup Championship. There's nothing to talk about. They done exactly what they should have. There's been nothing to be impressed by. They've played the exact hockey that real Medhat fans would be prepared for. Nothing to talk about. If they win the Memorial Cup, then we'll talk. If they don't, it's failure, and I don't want to talk about it. $600 more? The people that the couple that let me sit next to them, since there were no seats at Indian Wells on the court they were on. I forgot what court, maybe it was 7 or 4 or something. The Brazilian couple, they came in from Sao Paulo, I think, and they said they were following Fonseca since he was like 16. Thank you, Tate. Thank you for watching from the living room of your parents' house. We appreciate that. Grow the game. Get some tennis on the TV too. Dang, Flavio. A little shaky, man. A little shaky. No, this isn't a cereal match. People forget. No cereal. Remember my take of the year? No, I'm not doing this on College Football Saturdays. I have to be 1,000% locked into my job. I'm not doing that. I want to watch and enjoy college football. One, I need to lock in for job. Two, I need to be able to watch everything without being distracted by chat. Tennis and hockey give you limbo to look away for a bit. Football really doesn't. It's nonstop. That was a great return.
Oh.
That drop shot there, I don't like the drop shot there. The drop shot there is just to make Draper run and tire out. That's all that was. I like Fonseca's chances today. The plan is to do this during Max, and yes. That's the only time.
And maybe some other weekend. Fun Belt Friday.
No, I'm not streaming on Fridays.
Actually, no, that's fair.
Bucket hat. Fonseca hat. Okay. Good. Thoughts on curling? I don't think it's underrated or overrated. Who rates curling? I guess Canadians do. Maybe Iceland's a big curling conglomerate. The Mincy McCarthy match. Really bad. I think it went exactly as I expected. I thought it'd be 6-0, 6-1 was my prediction for McCarthy. I thought McCarthy would give Mincy a courtesy game. But that's not what came to be. 6-0, 6-2 it was, obviously. And it was really tough to watch. McCarthy's game plan was to play everything short, so Mincy just had to run up. Probably every point McCarthy won was... Every point McCarthy played, he was at the net. It was very, very funny. I feel like I could be decent at tennis because I've watched so much. I know stuff to do, but also who knows? I could be terrible. I don't exactly move the best. Jeepers. Mincy had trouble with everything. Mincy had trouble with his own footing. If you haven't seen Mincy take a tumble, it's on the Yak Twitter. The Yak had said to turn it off probably a minute or two before Mincy fell, and that was there were 2 points of that match where I pretty much I guess gasped and was like, what the heck? It was Mincy's tumble, and Dom Mincy played a point. Incredible endurance and stamina by him. I can't like that. Mincy did that very well. Stamina was crazy. He he's run a cat and mouse point back and forth, side to side, and somehow is still going full speed and nearly smushed Dom into the fence.
Yep.
Big Cat almost had to look for a new assistant.
Yeah, Dom looked at me after and gave me one of those like, "Oof, that was close" faces. I was scared.
I have a quote from Dom. He says, "Life flashed before his eyes. It was literally going in slow motion."
Yeah.
Dang, good point, Draper. Oh yeah, is that Tater Lucas?
Oh.
Oh shoot. Is Lucas watching from his parents' house? That'd be interesting.
Also,
No, I think Bublik wins.
there was one point where Minty ran up to the net, and I don't know if you remember, he runs up to the net and like tiptoes right in front of it, runs it. He lost the point, but he's like, "Oh, McCarthy, you got me running." And Jack just laughed. He was like,
Dang, he took that off the
he went full sprint, almost took out the net.
I texted McCarthy before and I said you have to just underhand serve and drop shot him so we could see him run. The fact he didn't underhand serve made me very sad. I needed at least one of those. Lucas literally being parody accounts hilarious. How that like used to report him and now Twitter just has to say he's a parody account because you report him? Is that what it is? Dang. Tough start. Tough start, Joao.
Hi, chat.
That's my brother.
I'm Nate, man.
Oh, I just turned all the TVs off.
Leo.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh no.
What a doofus move. Ugh.
He's got you watching French Open, huh?
Lukey's a tennis guy.
No way, let's go. Love to hear that.
We have a guest chat. We have an actual. I shouldn't say actual because I am an actual tennis guy, but we have a guy that really, really, really knows tennis. I'm still learning.
We put him next to you on that.
Yeah, you can sit here.
What am I doing?
You can sit here. I am a pro. What you mean? Yes, it's Andy Roddick. Hello, Andy. It's not Nadal. It's Andy Roddick. Big time guest. It's. Oh shoot, that TV pro. Oh no. It's my friend Nate, who I met at Indian Wells, friend of the program.
What's up, guys? How we doing? Where are we looking? Where's the...
Camera's right there.
Over here, Shimon?
Mm-hmm. Right there.
One between.
Oh, I got you. Nice.
Well, make let the people know your Twitters, your Instagrams. You're good on Instagram.
Instagram is Not Your Country Club. We started that over like a year and a half ago, and just trying to grow the game. Tell stories that we don't hear about on the mainstream. Yeah, collab with Barstool Tennis in the future. Has to be one of the things that we knock out.
I agree with that. Trying to grow the game in this office is one of the most difficult and daunting tasks that anyone could ever run into.
But you're doing it. You're doing it live though.
Trying.
Great, that's time. You got an early break. I missed the break.
Yeah, Joao's just. It's like it was in Indian Wells. The defending from Draper's just so good. So he's trying to be so pinpoint precise.
Yep. They'll settle in, I think.
Yeah, I mean they just broke each other all the time in the first set of the first match. What's been the biggest surprise to you so far?
Like one singular matchup that
Yeah.
surprised me?
Yeah.
I would say one that's under the radar. I mean, Rybakina 2-2
Yeah.
Ostapenko on a clay court.
That was
probably-
wild.
Yeah, 2-2 on Ostapenko was probably the most surprising. On the men's side, I would say most surprising was this Roke. I mean, that's tough. Roke has been fun to watch. I would like to say Ethan Quinn, even with the fortune of just unfortunate for Grigor, but fortunate for Ethan to get his first couple W's at a slam. That's been a pretty. I mean, I didn't see him breaking top 100 this week on a clay court.
No, that was completely unexpected and had a legit shot to make a fourth round.
That's what I'm saying. That's crazy.
Crazy.
It's nuts. I think this tournament always provides that type of drama just because clay court tennis. There's so many more variables. The variety, like there's so much more variety in this style of tennis. It's not just who gets the first forehand.
Chat. Nate's not too familiar with the Barstool world. Not too familiar. Do you know who Mincy is?
This is the guy you posted on playing tennis the other day. He fell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm familiar.
Okay.
A little bit. Yeah. What's going on?
Do you think you could beat him in tennis?
If I have a good day. If I get it at
That
the office.
you could beat Mincy.
What? Oh, that's funny. Mincy's just. What's his style? I didn't watch much. Is he getting into it now, or has he been playing?
He's high school state champion.
No way.
That we've researched and fraudulent. It was doubles. It's private school in Louisiana. He lost in the semis to a doubles team from his same school. That doubles team made the championship, obviously. Also lost. They won doubles because of points. It's a fraudulent title.
Oh my god.
Well, I think all white look at Wimbledon's fine. I don't really care for it. I don't mind it. I don't really have an opinion. It's just whatever. I like when I think it's dang it.
Pushing Greek sport. The fact that Quinn pushed Greek sport like that is crazy.
I
Playing good ball.
I don't I my take on like dress code stuffs and tradition is I think it's kind of whatever to me, but I think it's bad when it gets pushed out. Like I think it's a bad thing that The Yankees, like, their beard thing got stopped, right? And all the players could do the beards and facial hair now. Like, I kind of hate that. That's so much of a tradition that you're now just missing. These kids won't understand it.
It's like Notre Dame having last names on their jerseys.
Yeah, when Notre Dame wears last names on jerseys in bowl games and postseasons, I hate it. Keep the tradition of just. I know it's tradition too that they've done in the past. I just hate it. It's such a great classic look. No names. Wimbledon white, like you don't get rid of that stuff. French Open with Hawkeye, you don't want that.
That's facts. That's a good take. That's a real good take.
The founding fathers set the game up for good reason. All people want to do is change and change and change the most minute details that don't need changing. If the Islanders start letting their guys grow facial hair, we've lost it. Yeah, Draper is nasty.
He is. This is a bad matchup. For anybody right now, but especially just because if you go to his forehand, he's going to elevate the ball high on Fonseca's backhand.
Tough start for Kobali too.
This is the setup. This is where we should have been in the bunker here. This is ideal.
Great setup, yeah.
Unbelievable.
I wouldn't call this the bunker though. The bunker's upstairs.
You got a bunker upstairs?
Yep. This is where we had stream out. 9 hours streaming there the other day. And it with the Monfils Draper match.
What determines what room you camp out in?
I mean, I tried to be in this one, but nobody else in this office cares about tennis. I mean, they're starting to a little,
but people care about hockey. When you stream hockey, people care.
But it's on days where nobody's here. Like I'm not streaming hockey in the middle of the day during a work day.
Yeah.
So when I'm doing hockey, it's on it's at night, and there's maybe a few people here doing work or whatever, and they're not starving to get in here or whatever.
Yeah.
I was.
I thought you just slept right over here. I thought you had a little sleeping bag.
Yeah, that's the theory.
I thought you never left.
Yeah, you gotta be patient. People forget Fonseca got down a bid against Pierre-Hugues Herbert out of nowhere. People forget. We'll put Draper and Herbert on the same pedestal.
Ah, got it.
Basically ball, Buckin. Basically ball.
That's just an awful fit that Draper's got going on.
It is.
The baggy, just not even the crazy terrible design. I'm anti stripes, but why you got a baggy fit on this guy? It's not it. In the blue, I don't know.
What do you think of Fonseca's and what OnCloud's been running?
On always makes you look like you just jumped through some tie dye. I don't know.
13 airs already?
Yeah, that's chunky.
No, I don't. My thought process with OnCloud remains the same. I don't understand why everything has to be gradient.
I don't like it.
Like you could throw in a different design at some point. Also, just one design for all your players is crazy.
Especially when you invest that much money in these guys.
Yeah.
You got big stars.
Yeah, like you have Iga.
Kavali, you got Fonseca, you got Iga and Ben, and you got them all looking like they just went to like a
Easter.
Yeah.
They got Easter eggs mixed in with their whites.
They went to a Walk the Moon concert.
Yeah, it's tough look. I just don't understand. You have those stars. How do you not make them each stand out, given their own thing? I really don't get it.
Have you still been playing some tennis? You've been mixing it in?
No.
I got rackets and some balls. So.
we don't got a court in here.
I saw you hitting against the wall. That's where all fundamentals are.
Yeah, outside. I did read Demir Jamur like grew up having to play on wood.
On wood? Like
yeah, like his tennis.
Interesting.
I get like because he grew up like in the war and stuff.
Wow.
And like really tough beginnings or whatever. So the only place that they could play tennis, and his dad was the coach, was in this small gym, and it was just on like basketball wood. That's what we got here.
Was he Bosnian?
Yeah.
That guy put on a show yesterday. Almost he tested Carlos.
No, he played out was mine.
Yeah, he did. Dude, it was fun to watch there.
There was so much cat and mouse. Chess is ball, yeah, but we don't got. How I'm gonna watch myself watching? How you gonna watch me watch chess? That's like 34 minutes in between a move. That'll be mad boring.
Gotta watch high speed chess.
Now tennis stream
Cobalt.
or tennis, jeez, chess stream. I do like I think having a few people do a quick little chess tournament could be fun, but
I think someone was talking about. Oh, they were talking about that on Yak having Mincy play chess.
yeah, they want Mincy to play everything now.
Oh,
That was
terrible
a terrible
drop
drop shot.
That's
So
not
bad.
a bad series. Like, what can Mincy do?
Draper ain't winning this tournament. Draper ain't winning the day. Yeah, I'll get Gail Monfils on stream. Let me him up.
That guy's a legend.
I agree. Office chess tournament would be great. Like, I guess it goes back to like what Stool Streams was doing a few years ago during COVID and everything. But there's a lot of. I think that there's a lot more to extract out of it. Like, I think ping pong would be fun, especially with the setup that we have, because we could get so many people up top watching from overhead, watching from a second level, and they could just be going bananas.
We could roll
Get like a
it.
circle behind the center court where they play. It'd be fun.
I'm coming back for table tennis tournament.
Good luck getting in there, because I've pitched this, and they said it might be 3-men tournament, which
Why?
don't make any sense. Because
Wait, what?
that's what they're saying.
Hey, who's they got
Ow.
three-headed snake they want to have go at it?
Yeah, there's a top 3 here. Our guy Doug from the control room, Jack McCarthy from the gambling team, and
Is it
Hank.
Oh, Hank. Wiper's good
The
too.
Wiper is not.
I'll be the
There's
Compared to
another-
them,
is it
Wiper's
Shane
not.
then? There's one of the PMT guys that I saw just battling Hank and beat him.
Hank probably wasn't trying then.
I'll be the sparring partner before they go play the match. I'll just be out there warming them up.
Scotty or the field? I feel like,
Field.
yeah, I
He can't win them all.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
this guy can't win them
Keep
all.
getting these-
I'm a Nick Taylor guy, and I just sometimes you just get a feeling about Nick Taylor tournaments. I feel like this might be his. He's just always remember he won Canadian Open around this time last year too. I think it was last year. No, 2 years ago. 2 years ago.
What about Akshay?
Nick Taylor's maybe the most underrated and disrespected golfer in the world. Nobody gives that guy his respect. Now, all he does, jeez, Joel.
Wait, it's already out that Arthur's out 4-6.
Yeah,
No way. Munar's not. That's a tough look. for
that's a
Munar.
real tough look for Munar, and for a variety of reasons.
Munar said that. I remember him saying that he didn't think he had a real injury. That's crazy.
Munar goes out there, says that he's actually hurt, Fees, and then you lost to that guy.
With a stress fracture back, back issues are no good.
What about
He
Akshay?
really shouldn't play grass. Fees,
Feast, yeah.
there's no point.
Yeah, there's no point, yeah. Not if you're gonna miss. No.
Cobalt.
Just get ready for the summer hardcourt swing in the USA.
That's what he needs. Yeah, the 80-foot bomb at home was disgusting. Nick Taylor is so cool and calm under pressure and hits so many lengthy putts. I guess he's fairly, I don't know if streaky or inconsistent's the right word, because that's kind of just golf, like everyone is. But Nick Taylor goes out there and puts up results all the time.
Oh,
Did you see that tennis channel got hacked last night?
Mm-mm.
You didn't see that?
Mm-mm.
No way.
go for the winner.
That was
On their Twitter or?
YouTube.
Oh,
come
jeez,
on.
Flavio.
A screenshot.
Oh my god.
It took over their YouTube.
What about Akshay, Liam?
I don't think Akshay can. I mean, I guess he can, but
That was impressive.
What
also it's Memorial.
He's
Oh, I
hurt
heard.
right now.
I heard Rory messed up.
Yeah.
Not calling Jack and letting him know he was not in there. He was not gonna play.
That's tough for
Did you hear that?
Rory. I did not, but Rory's having a bizarre
I
year.
saw Rappaport. Dan reported on it. Said that like all he needed was to give Jack like a 5-minute call.
That's tough.
Yeah, he said Roy never hit him up.
Rory obviously had the Masters and everything this year,
Yeah.
and gets the career slam, but he has that now. He has the weird thing where he just grabbed the phone from the fan,
Oh yeah.
and he wouldn't speak at at
That's what you have to do.
There
You got to
we
make
go,
Sasha
come
hit
on.
volleys. That dude doesn't like. He does not want to be up in the front court.
Rory wouldn't speak at the PGA Championship. He wouldn't do any press conferences. Well, he's had a bizarre year.
Yeah.
Tough. All right, Draper gonna take the first set 6-2. What you gonna do?
Kaboli up a break in the second against Zverev. I knew that one had to get interesting.
It had to. Like Flavio could go out there and win that match. Who cares? One set don't mean
Flavio
anything.
had no juice until the last couple weeks here when he won that.
What I like because I was predicting a big breakout year for him, and then United Cup electric match versus Ugo, and he turned it up in that match because he was getting flooded early, and then what hardcourt was a nightmare.
Yeah, he looked terrible at the Australian Open.
I'm really like it's kind of crazy. He's what top 30 now?
One thing about Kaboli, like I was looking at videos I had of him when I was with him in Delray last year.
Yeah, he's 25.
He's so vertical, you know. There's not like when you watch Arthur Fees and those guys, they get like below the ball and they like go through the ball, and he's real upright when he's hitting off both wings. I feel like he doesn't get that same body weight momentum into these shots, so he's not like there's more untapped power there if he wants to go get it.
You should be his coach.
I think his brother's taking good care of him. I think they're handling.
His brother's his coach?
He's in the camp for sure. I don't know if he's like that, but when I was with him, it was his brother was with him.
He needs to get his serves down. This is too many second serves, too many double faults.
Yeah.
Who's Pagula got next round?
Oh, the other big surprise of the tournament that she lost, but Parks beating Mukova was a big.
That was very crazy, yeah. And then
That was a massive win for her.
And then she was horrendous against Jacquemin.
Yeah.
That's Alicia, though.
Yeah. That's every other match. You just don't know what you're gonna.
Oh, Pagula has Boyson or Jacquemin. I mean, Pagula loses that. That's terrible.
I
Yeah, it's a
don't trust
Frenchie,
Pagula on the
but
clay court.
I don't really trust her at all. Yeah, fair.
Maybe in Charleston.
Fair. Dang.
How is he off balance on the ball in the middle? He doesn't like something.
Yeah, he is like infinity unforced there.
He doesn't look comfy the first set. It was not a comfy one.
16 unforced errors. The Drapers rolled the momentum from last time they played in Joao's head. Draper versus Monfils best match so far? Honestly, that's fair. It produced the most. I wish that went 5. If that went 5, maybe Monfils is playing Joao right
I
now.
thought it was gonna go 5. I thought guy was pushing that 5.
Yeah, Andreva would 100% take care of her. What else we got, chat? Oh, that was the thing. I saw a steroids comment. Ben Griffin started taking creatine. I don't know if that's a PED or a steroid or what. I guess it's not.
Creatine? No.
Well, I'm
Very
hold on.
illegal.
Okay, hold on. If you hold on, because if you look at Ben Griffin's results since taking creatine, you would, like me, consider it a PED.
Well,
No.
Ben Griffin since he began taking creatine, top 4, 45th, miscut, tied 18th, tied 40th, champion, wins a tournament, miscut, 46th, 8th wins a tournament. Currently minus 700 and leading the Memorial. All I'm saying is
That's crazy.
there's something there with Ben Griffin taking creatine. I think we could call that a PED.
I think he was listening to Rory at the Masters when he was telling Scotty Scheffler that he takes 20 grams of creatine a day.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I'll do like 5, but like 20 is nuts. Like you have to drink so much water to take advantage of what that's crazy.
How far do you think
I don't
Tiafoe
think he's
could
got
go is a
that.
good question.
Served down this game.
No, he's missed. Yeah,
And his first set was horrible.
I actually never tried creatine until this year. They said it's like the most studied supplement in the world.
Liam Mincy has thought about taking creatine for what it's worth.
Wow.
I'd
Is
love
Zverev's
to
finding
see
that forehand? That's trouble.
What a shit.
I
That was nasty.
I really love how Tiafoe's played here, man.
He stopped trying to play like a clay courter and just started playing his tennis. You know, he just,
Yeah.
like he just looks like he's playing like
And he's locked in a non-American place. It's crazy.
yeah. It's because he got the Smurf fit on.
Musetti Rune hopefully goes 5 for Foe then.
Holger looks. Is Holger looking? I've caught matches here, like little sparring parts here and there, but I haven't watched like a full match. How's he been looking?
Jeez.
Same as always with his mom in the box. Again, people forget what Holger do at Indian Wells when she wasn't there.
That's brutal from Kowari.
That's just getting the break back with no. Yeah.
He just can't serve.
Also, someone brought up noodles at the Asian market, udon noodles. I got yakisoba from Asian market the other day. That's all I could think about. They were incredible. Or it was incredible.
I need to hit cheval or small cheval when I'm here.
Yeah, you should. It's hard to get into all cheval, but
Yeah.
like it's just it's more the actual experience or whatever.
Yeah. No, I've been more.
Small cheval is like a very dumbed down version of it.
Yep.
This is our friend Nate, not your country club.
Big tennis guy. Huge tennis guy.
Huge tennis guy. Follow him on the Twitters, the Instagrams, etc., etc.
The handle on Twitter was not available for some reason, so it's Show for Tennis on Twitter, but everything else it's Not Your Country Club.
Thank you, Draper. Also, I understand. I understand because it's Novak. But against the Misilic man, we're playing him on main night match tonight. I don't know.
Who's replacing him? Who do you think should have had that night match?
This
Yeah.
or Kobali Zverev.
Yeah. No, I'm surprised this one didn't have it. I was shocked that this was first on.
They said tickets here at Lenglen were $600 more expensive today than Chatrier.
Wow, more expensive than Chelsea. It's a good nugget.
What was I get? I mean, these guys like Ben and all this other media that tries to make everything like crazy.
Bro, Ben is. Actually, I like how this TV is delayed.
I made sure, yeah.
So I could go back and just watch the
make sure.
Ben Roethlisberger has spent this entire slam worrying about that stuff. So it's like there's so much good tennis on.
And nobody asks about the tennis.
No one asks about the tennis. Like how can we not talk about? Just give me some forehand and backhand conversation. Let me just talk some tennis. We can't talk about scheduling and who's in prime time, what court you're on.
I think this is like one of my favorite tournaments from a scheduling standpoint. I think it's phenomenal.
No, this French and that in between just like this is one of the rowdiest atmospheres I feel like.
Mm-hmm. Crazy that Munar is whining about it too, but Munar again, tough end for Munar.
People got on me for saying college tennis was more electric than pro tennis, and then they point to the French Open. I'm like, okay, the French Open, that's the French Open. That's like the event maybe on the.
Mm-hmm.
But college tennis in general, you're just used to that hostile, chippy environment where you can talk and yell and like there's no no one's gonna tell you to.
Like this is nothing.
No, this is nothing. That's why Shelton, these guys don't like. Shelton and Peyton Stearns and Navarro, like they don't care if you heckle them. Like they've played a rivalry match.
They embrace it.
Yeah.
He's Nate's a big college tennis guy.
I think it's one of the. It's becoming one of a great alternative other than going to academy and straight to the tour. Being able to go make money and play for one of these top programs.
That would have been a sick
So we saw each other at Indian Wells. You've been to a lot of places so far this year. Where have you been? Best and worst spot as well.
I went to Australia for the first time. For my first non-American tournament was Australian Open. That was cool. We went with Asics. That was probably just a wild experience to see tennis in a different continent. That one was cool. Indian Wells is always, like I told you when we were out there, that's probably where I feel, that's like a tennis sanctuary. You know, that's how tennis is supposed to be celebrated. They give you access to the practice courts. They give you. I mean, that's where I'm always hanging out. But that's just like tennis utopia. But don't sleep on Cincinnati Open coming up in August. That's obviously I'm from there, so that's I'm a little bit biased, but they just added $300 million of renovations this past summer. Emma Navarro's dad bought the tournament outright a few years ago, and I think he's going to take that tournament to another level. So that one's special. Worst one, that's the Miami Open. That's without no question about it. Miami Open is just an awful venue. The Hard Rock is not built for tennis at all. Just they throw down some fake AstroTurf on some blacktop, and yeah. But I think NCAA tournament and like the junior nationals for the American men, or the boys under 18. Those are two of my favorite like under the radar events that no one, like the mainstream media doesn't cover at all.
Where's the under 18?
That's Kalamazoo, Michigan.
Oh, that's that one.
That's unbelievable.
That's the one that's during Canada Week.
Yep. That's why I never made it to the Canadian Masters. Because that's where like you get to watch all these guys like Quinn and Nicholson and Lernertian and Spider. You get to watch all these young stars.
Sick.
Oh.
That's during such. I love the Canadian tournaments too.
I know.
That's
I need to get there.
time.
When it gets back to Montreal, I'll go.
Oh, what a
Nice.
point.
I want to go to Montreal bad. Wow.
There you go,
That's a
Joao.
ball.
What's good, Gage? Hope you're well. Gotta go. See ya, Mr. UTA6. Appreciate you.
Big change.
Make
in
sure to
the
like and subscribe, chat.
three tournaments. Pretty big change in the American layout this summer. There's no Newport, so no grass court tournament. After
Really?
They canceled the Hall of Fame and like.
I don't think I
Invitational.
realized that.
There's no Atlanta. They took Atlanta off the calendar.
Yeah.
I like the Atlanta one.
It's just so hot down there for those guys. Brutal.
Yeah. Was that the same reasoning for Newport?
No, I think that was
Newport was just very kind of a weird time.
putting grass after Wimbledon, and it was basically just an American 250.
Yeah.
It wasn't getting that much. I mean, no one was really watching it. I don't think probably.
Watching Alex Mickelson, Adrian Manarino ain't for everyone.
That's yeah. Good. That's a good call out there though. That was the final. Yeah.
Oh, good match.
One tournament that's underrated I need to get to is Winston-Salem.
Oh.
They do a 250. If you lose in Cincinnati early, you can go pop over to Winston-Salem. I think that one would be a fun one.
They just play that Wake.
Yeah, Wake's got a great facility.
Mm.
They make their first court a big stadium. It's nice. That's the NCAA champion right there. NCAA champion, indoor champion, and they won the Triple Crown. I forget what else they won. Something else. But they put on a show this year. It's like I heard it was. Rumor has it that it was like a $1.5 million roster that Wake Forest put out there this year.
Chat wants to know if you watch other sports.
I watch a lot of basketball. I know Liam doesn't watch
Yep.
NBA or basketball in general, I think, but I'm a big basketball guy, and that's pretty much it. Basketball, tennis, a little bit of golf. I watch UFC Fight Night when friends got
When
on.
it's actually a good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I've heard of the fighter, I'll watch.
Fair.
No soccer, no hockey. No. Yeah.
Your whole life is
Whoa.
tennis.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big croissant. That's a big croissant.
Oh, for a second, I thought that was
What
like
the? I gotta get to the French Open. How do I get one of those?
I thought that was like a stuffed, like a stuffed animal croissant.
Dude.
Imagine
Like a
throwing.
pillow.
You imagine throwing that thing down with a big root beer float.
That's crazy.
I need to get to the French Open,
Let-
man.
This serving
Can I
is
tell chat what you
Yeah.
what your lunch was including?
Yeah, go ahead.
Dude. All right, the first time we meet Liam in person, we go to Indian Wells and we pop out for lunch like after like a long day, and everybody like takes because you have to like hold seats because the place is so packed.
You can't find a seat.
Yeah, so you gotta like your one buddy can like sit down and hold a seat. Your everybody's gotta go get food, and Blutman comes back like 20 minutes late while I'm like finishing up my lunch, and I'm like, "What'd you find?" He comes back with a root beer float and onion rings, and that was the only thing he ate the whole day.
That checks out.
Like I'll never forget it, and I'm just like, I remember when you left, I'm like, guys, do you guys realize what that man just ordered for lunch? He's like, he had a root beer, and whoever you were with was like, no, like he wanted a burger, but they couldn't take the cheese off or something, so I was like,
yeah, that checks out.
I was like, this is unbelievable.
Which is crazy. How can you not just make one with no cheese? And the root beer float was trash.
You couldn't even get it to move. It was
No, the spoon was frozen inside the ice cream. I don't want a root beer float in my life again.
That was a travesty.
That reminds me of when we used to have islands in Vegas and they had,
They had inconsistent service.
Floats. They had good root beer floats and good onion rings.
But they had inconsistent service, and sometimes the hamburger got cheese on it. You say no.
Oh, man.
Did you play college tennis? Chat question.
Yeah, I played at Bellarmine. Down in Louisville. They're in the ASUN conference. But no, tennis is my life. I really don't watch that much. Like, I'll watch NBA playoffs here and there. But I'm watching just the fourth quarter. I'm not really watching the whole game.
Hey, Kobali first serve.
You won't watch any basketball.
I used to be heavy into college
What
basketball.
happened?
I think I got bored to death of watching basketball. I feel like I've seen everything in basketball and there's nothing more to be offered. Just bored watching it. I don't like the direction college sports is going in. I hate, there's just rules I hate, like Bellarmine, for example, winning the ASUN tournament and then not even being able to play in the NCAA tournament. I think the transition rules
That was
garbage.
that's one of the dumbest rules in the history of sports.
Yeah,
You
it
transfer,
is.
you go up in competition, and like you're gonna compete against people that have more resources than you, and you beat them, and then they
And you can't get a reward
and
for
you
it.
don't
It's
get to-
crazy.
it doesn't make any sense. I'm glad. What a shout from you. To
Three
win that.
first
The
serves
Knights
in a
got
row.
hosed. The Knights were supposed to be dancing in March.
Let's go.
That's a snipe right there.
He's serving. He's so live. If
I
you
need
can
a
keep the
picture.
serve down.
Chat. There's a guy at the French Open that ate a jumbo croissant, maybe bigger than the one RG3 and his wife had. I need that picture. I can't find it. Chat wants to know how you got into tennis.
My dad put a racket in my hand. I used to belong to a swim club that had some clay courts like on the back, and when I was young, we would just. My dad took me out there when I was like 3 or 4 years old. I would just rush swim lessons, get done with those as quick as I could, and then I was on the court the rest of the day. I loved it since I was a little kid. I mean, I was hitting on my garage doors when I was. Forever when I was young. Yeah, my whole family's big tennis family.
Yellow ball. Is the tennis ball green or yellow?
It's
That thing's green.
that's. I actually never. This was a question that never crossed my mind until someone asked me. I'm like, and I'm colorblind, so it's like.
I
It's
forgot
That's
that.
a tough question.
I forgot that. That's insensitive of me.
Like Fonseca, is he wearing lime green shoes?
Yellow, yeah.
Those are yellow.
Yeah. If chat catches me on that and says that's the color of the tennis ball, I'm gonna punch him. Different color.
Wait, that ball found the line. Wow.
I don't mind CHL kids being able to play D1. That's whatever to me. I don't have an issue with that.
CHL.
Canadian Hockey League.
My whole thing with the college sports is like, you get like a 21. Like right now, the SEC Freshman of the Year for Texas is 23 years old. He's a freshman.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's nuts.
That's nuts. Like that's and the guy's been top 500 ATP.
Yeah,
So it doesn't make.
how does that work?
But if an American wanted to enter college and call themselves a freshman at 23, you would laugh at him and call him crazy.
Yeah, because it's pathetic.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
We have in college football, we have like 33-year-old punters from Australia.
Like that's happening a lot with college basketball now.
Here
There's-
goes Rob.
what a coincidence.
Love to see a backhand inside out. Go for it. But like, how does that? How can you allow? Give them a gap year. That's fine. Everybody gets a gap year. But you got to start college at like
A
at least a
normal
20.
age.
There's
yeah,
a
that's
lot of
crazy.
now that NIL is legal for the because at first NIL was only legal for U.S. citizens. They didn't have like the visa thing worked out. Now that it is legal for people to come over from outside the U.S. and cash in on NIL, you have a lot of basketball players that go pro at 16 in their respective country and then come to the U.S. at 20, 21, 22, 23 and are considered freshmen.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
No, I think they used to make the internationals collect NIL in their native country.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, they couldn't earn NIL money in the U.S. Oh,
Good return,
That's a
Flavio.
Great second serve return.
He sensed that serve out.
Yeah.
I like both these guys. I like Cabal is fun to watch.
People
He is
forget. People do forget Taste of Tennis. Taste of Tennis at Indian Wells. People forget that. Watching Holger Rune just fly around the place looking for food like a little kid was fun.
Oh my gosh, it's fun. I interviewed Holger Rune in 2020 on a podcast for his first time. I remember he was like 17. It's crazy. He was 110 in the world, I think 125, something in that range. I asked him what his goals were for that upcoming year. It was like in January. And he ended up saying he wanted to be top 25 at the end of the year and get 3 titles. And like, he knocked out all 3 of his goals within like 4 or 5 months of the year.
That was the Paris year?
Yep.
That
Yeah.
was crazy.
And then he randomly just decided to crap on Dominic Thiem out of nowhere. He's like, the difference between, I was like, what's, like, what,
Jeez.
we were asking about his love for the game. He's like, the difference between me and like someone like Dominic Thiem is I actually love. I'm like, wait, what?
Well, I miss.
Second serve.
I like Holger. I loved him when he was just trolling on Twitter and being such a jerk.
Yep.
I miss that version of him.
Out.
No, Holger, he'll get back to that. He just has to win some matches that are relevant to. I feel like he hasn't kind of had another little. Gotta see him grab a bigger title.
Yeah, Nate saw McCarthy Mincy. He saw Mincy fall. Happy birthday, Mincy. Also, it's
Happy
Mincy's
birthday,
birthday.
Mincy.
Happy birthday,
Is he in the
Mincy.
chat?
No.
Happy birthday, Mincy.
He's going down till.
So you got the office. There's a little tennis energy around the office now.
we have more.
Yeah, that might have killed it. That match might have killed it. Fonseca's not getting anything on return.
I will say after the match, McCarthy was like talking about how fun it was. He's like, I wish we could, get more people in the office to go out on a weekend and play some tennis out on the courts. So
To get on these public courts here in the city is no easy task though.
yeah, it was
No,
very
that
tough.
court looked like trash.
There was a in the
What is that view?
This is horrible.
I will say shout out to Winners Only. They did a cool little YouTube video last week on Chicago
Out.
playing tennis on the public courts here.
There was like a big bump in the court because there was just grass growing up and it was just looked like a big old pimple on the court.
I have not been to a
It
pro
looked
golf
so
event.
dangerous.
I've not been to a pro golf event. I don't have interest in watching golf in person.
I don't either. That
I'd
sounds
rather
like a
watch on TV.
gritty court though. I like the character.
Yeah, it was tough if you like ever had to run towards that because it was like the size of a. As far as like
you're there.
Oh, come on, Cobal.
You live in Chicago?
Yes.
You live in
Yeah.
Chicago too?
Yeah,
He lives with me.
brother. There we go, Cobal.
By ways of Vegas?
Mm-hmm. That was an awful drop shot.
But yeah, it was a few inches high, and it was probably the size of like a shoe from side to side. So it was a pretty big bump.
That's cooked. Sasha, that's one thing Sasha's never developed. He doesn't have hands. Does not have any hands.
Ooh, thank you, Draper. Good hands, bud.
No, Sasha can't. There's no dropper. There's no volley. That's why, like, when you like variety, you can't take out the Carloses and the centers. Like, that's why Mehdi struggled to go anywhere else because he just has no front court game, and he lost his. I think he's hurt. He just lost his punch. He has no more.
He's lost his fire.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything to get to the
First
court.
serve down.
I do like good way of growing the game. A little tennis sentinel action. Whoever's running that,
That's a funny one.
trolling the TNT crew, trolling everyone. It's crazy.
But how are they reporting on this stuff? Like, they're like, yeah, Mehdi's not going to play the clay court season we saw. I'm like, that was literally a Centel thing that just happened. Like, you guys got to.
No way, because it's the same thing with the WNBA. They're not like hip to it. They've never had to experience the Centel and the fake trolling, and so it's not in their
We
brain.
got it's Boomerville out here.
Yeah, it's never this stuff's never been on their radar.
They
Like
don't know
Coco
what
Vandeweghe is like she's not that old. She's like,
I know, but she probably has never heard of NBA Centel, so
Yeah.
like she
They
can't.
don't know what
They
Centel means.
yeah, they
I know.
can't pair the two together.
I mean, they're getting cooked on this thing like multiple times. I'm like, how? Like, but no, shout out to whoever's running that account. They're staying on their P's and Q's.
Doing a
'cause
great
with, like,
job.
with like Twitter, it just Centel was just born out of NBA Center, so like everyone knew, oh, Centel's the fake.
But there was no Tennis Central.
Yeah,
it was
so,
just
yeah, so
straight
now,
to Centel.
now Centel's just become a
Yeah, burner.
like it's like a type of account now. So people that are hip to that account know it's a troll, but people that don't know what a Centel account is are so confused.
Here, question from chat. Highest upside player who's lower in the rankings that people aren't talking about.
Ooh, I like that question. Like,
You could get deep in your bag for that
I
one.
like that question.
Yeah,
Damn, there's the forehand. Now. Oh man,
That was a great shot, Draper.
cover that.
Ooh.
Oh, that dropped. Best male that is not that high in the rankings with the most upside.
You need this point,
That's a big question. You want to make sure you get that one right. Who's someone that we can shout out that's coming up the rank? Let's see.
But so, where's your mind going for like number right now? Like what range are
Instantly,
you
I
looking
go to Colton Smith because I feel like most people.
Oh,
probably
that's a
don't-
good shout.
Most people don't know college tennis. This kid just got done playing 4 years at Arizona, and he's coming out like 150 ATP, and he's never played a full calendar year, not even like a half calendar year. So it's like for me, it's just being an American, want to see him do well. Love his story, great kid, and he's got Tommy Paul energy, just super smooth, sneaky firepower, hits in the 130s. I was talking to Brad Stein, Tommy's coach, about his development, and he said if he just gets like one more step quicker, he's going to be an absolute problem. So I'll shout out Colton Smith just because I've covered him for the last few years. Yeah, I think it's. I just have to go. There's another guy though. I think Colton Smith's gonna be fun to watch.
He's at 160 right now.
160.
Colton.
Okay.
Well, where's he been? Where's Dino been at? Well, Dino Prismic
Prismic, he's
ain't
been-
playing a bit.
No, he's been sitting there forever.
You see this kid?
How about
this kid, Rafael Hodar.
Moise Kawami. I'm shouting out Moise Kawami.
Who's this guy?
Moise Kawami is a guy I watched in the juniors. He just played French Open this year. Main draw, I believe. He's 17 years old.
No.
Another kid that hits in the 130s as a youngin, and he's gonna be an absolute problem.
How old's he?
I think he's 17. I watched him at the Orange Bowl in down in Florida in December, and he was electric. Just because we're here in this conversation, I'll go Henry Burnett as my number 3.
Yeah, on cloud.
Yeah, Henry Burnett's got a lot of talent. He's probably like 700 maybe, but he'll be top.
Yeah, 774.
He'll be top 100 for sure.
Have you seen this guy, Rafael Hodor? Yeah, Hodor.
That's another college guy. Virginia's freshman, an actual freshman from Spain, Rafa Hodar. That kid's unbelievable.
I watched his match against Draxel the other day in Little Rock, and his forehand's just
It's
popping.
ridiculous. He's got some center in that forehand. He's got crazy length over the ball. He's like 6'2", 6'3", but the way he gets just easy depth and pop off both wings.
I didn't know he was a Virginia guy.
Yeah, if his serve was any bigger, he wouldn't even have gone to college.
They replaced Joao pretty well.
No, they were going to have both those guys. They were going to have Hodar and
That would have been crazy.
That would have been the greatest college freshman.
Jimbo Slice in chat wants you to talk about Spizzery.
Spizzery is
Thought Marty Mush was an actual player, by the way.
dude, that's a good lookalike right there. I think Marty might have more hair than Spiz.
Spizzery just saw him at the player check-in thing. It was like, good luck in tournament.
Spiz is a great guy. Wow.
Dang it, Draper.
Spizzeri, a guy that's gonna work he's just gonna put everything he's got into the game. I don't think he's gonna leave anything untapped. All the potential that he has in the sport, he'll get out of it. I don't know if he has the weapons to really do damage at the 250 level and above. I do think he could win like a round or two occasionally, but I'm gonna say he's like ceiling. I don't know. I don't like put the ceiling up, but if he gets a top 75, that's like incredible to me. Like with his limitations physically, it's just a will to win for him. That's always been impressive, and that's what he got through with college, is beating guys that were bigger, stronger, faster. But Spizzeri just fights like hell. I don't know. Getting to 75 would be really impressive for a guy like him. I feel like he doesn't have the raw firepower that you see from like a Colton Smith or somebody.
Bad one there for Fonseca.
Wake Forest has a guy named DK Suresh though. It's,
I saw you posting about him.
this guy's like 6'6", smokes the biggest Serb in college tennis this year, and he's 25. That's the only problem.
Where's he from?
He's from India. He can come back as a senior at 26 next year, or he can go pro. But that's a kid that I don't know what. Like I don't know if he just. I feel like if he took a chance and went and played some 25, he could. I'm not sure where he's lacking, but I feel like his just raw talent is ridiculous.
Dude, Draper can't be baby goat. He's 24 this year. He can't be baby goat. Come on, what are we doing? Dang, I'm trying to find. Like, I really like. I like Ray Sakamoto a lot.
Ray Sakamoto,
Ray's sick.
Those are some sick ground strokes he's got there.
Yeah, I love when he win a match and then do the samurai pose after. Big Ray Sakamoto guy.
Ray Sakamoto's a good shout out. There's a lot of good young talent coming up in the game real soon. On the women's side, there's Mboka that girl's fun.
Mboka's crazy, yeah.
There's a little Mpechi Perry card coming.
Yeah, Daphne. There's Jovic, Maya Joint.
Eva Jovic is, dude, one of the cleanest ball strikers. Like I've loved watching her come through the juniors and now onto the tour, and that's crazy what she's been able to do with the game. Tyra Grant is another American. That's what she just changed. She just changed nationalities to Italian, but
what?
Yeah, I guess she was raised in Italy. She used to play doubles with Jovic all the time.
Yeah, I'll take Sakamoto for mine then.
I like Sakamoto.
What's up, Russell? How are you?
You know who we're missing on the court? Who I'm looking forward to coming back maybe on grass is Jerry Shine.
Yeah, I was talking about him with my friend the other day. He's just been, it's him and Wibbing Woo. Just
I know
they just leave us. Shang obviously hasn't been gone as long, but
yeah, that's the Ben Shelton Dragon Slayer. He's like 4-0 against Ben.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, Draper's hitting the ball with just a different. He didn't look this loose against Gael Monfils. He did not open the shoulders like that on the forehand down the line. How does Monfils like get you thinking that you don't have shots that you have? Like the way he like gets you into playing his style of tennis, because he was just kind of like massaging the ball down the. It wasn't really. Oh.
Hey, Avraj, how are you? Smacky, we need Joao to figure this one out. There's still hockey. There's Memorial Cup finals, so we're good there. But
did you bet on Fonseca?
Yeah.
Money line?
He's plus 160.
Wow, that's a lot of respect.
Kobali got a lot of respect. What do you think he would be against Zverev?
I didn't look at any lines. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna guess Kobali against Zverev was plus 190.
Oh, okay.
Plus
Kobali was 390.
Plus 390?
Yeah, I thought he'd be like 500.
Wow. I mean, wow. I was just saying plus. That's crazy. I was just saying plus 200 max. Damn.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed in Ostapenko, Smacky. I wasn't expecting her to get rinsed by Rybakina on clay.
No, that's a surprise.
I still think I wouldn't count Flavio out either. I mean, you gotta think he can't serve that poorly all match. He's got to start finding first serves and everything.
I mean,
Bublik Rocha's underway.
Last game he served better, but Zverev just played very well, so he was able to get the break.
I mean, that's the type of point that he can play, though. He can dictate against Sasha.
First serve percentage in that match is Zverev at 80 and Flavio at 49.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Did that say Sasha only has one forehand winner this whole match? And it was that one that you and I saw inside.
Really?
I think that was set.
I think it just.
Did it say match?
Was it set or match? I couldn't see.
I felt like he had in the first. So
Forehand
I wanna
winners.
say-
Oh, set 2. Yeah, set 2.
There we go.
You wish you would have grown up playing tennis?
Mm-hmm.
It's funny too, cause our aunt and uncle who lived in Vegas as well, they played tennis all the time.
We could not
our
care
cousin-
less.
Yeah, we were like, oh, whatever. And our cousin who would also play with them, and we were just like, yeah, whatever.
He our uncle like they would go to Indian Wells all the time.
No way.
Also,
So
the part,
we just couldn't care less.
the part where they played tennis was 5 minutes from us. We could like
Yeah,
a
if
5-minute
that.
walk.
But what's crazy is like even being in tennis my whole life, like Indian Wells up until I started working in tennis, like if in 2015 you would ask me like, do you want to go to Indian Wells, I would have had no clue what you were asking me. You know, like I remember why it was on the TV like on Tennis Channel when I was at home, but like I had no like. I didn't
wasn't
follow
as-
tennis like that.
It wasn't as big as it was now, or
I
just
No, I think my teammates and everybody like in college, like they all knew what this stuff was, and they all knew like
Oh.
Indian Wells, and they knew like the whole just all these
There you
tournaments, what
go.
they're Monte Carlo. Like back in the day, it's like I didn't know, like I wasn't following the schedule like that. I was worried about my own tennis, but I wasn't really watching the pro circuit unless it was a Grand Slam. I didn't really get into it like that until like 2018.
You just right back-to-back forehand winners.
I have the P's and 5. Don't tell Whit. Actually, you can't tell Whit. I already told him. All right. Sell out here and try and break. This has been tough as a Fonseca guy.
He's tough as a co-ball guy.
What do you mean, all of Chapo's fam?
What if co-ball dials up an ace here?
I mean, that'd be cool for him.
That would be sick. I think that'd be his first of the match. I need to get my eyes checked again. My vision has changed. This view again. It's
That
the
view's
view.
so bad. That
Oh,
view is so bad.
out there showing a replay for a second. And I'm like, oh no, that's live and I can't see a thing.
Why does the fam know who I am? You gotta elaborate on that one. The ice cream looks like trash.
The fact that
That's a sorbet. That's
tie break.
a mango sorbet. That's
Are you-
bad.
It's mango and vanilla.
Sorbet's not the answer.
No, that's what you're showcasing. That's bad.
They need to go back to the giant croissant.
Back in Rome, they looked like they had some gelato moving. I would have.
Come on,
That looked pretty good.
Oh,
Go
really?
outside.
That rocks a brush.
Oh. Win it.
Good job,
Let's
Scott.
go.
Good
That's
job,
so
Scott.
What a
He's gonna break him, isn't he? Right here. He's dialed in over there.
He's serving. And he's got a hold.
He's about to break him right here to take this. He's dialed.
Yeah,
Cabal's on
it's
serve.
Huh?
Cabal's on serve.
Oh no, he's got to break him to take the set, right? 5-4. He's up 5-4.
No, he just got the ad.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought he took that 5-4.
No, that was deuce. Unless the scoreboard is.
no, it's
No, you're
4.
right. Yeah.
No, I agree. Fonseca's just trying to overpower Draper all the time, and it's just not working. It's the same thing as Indian Wells. It's like an exact replication of that matchup instead of trying to figure something else out. He can't just like rely on trying to overpower.
Here we go. Now we need the break.
I am looking forward to golf today.
What time's golf kicking back up?
I don't know what. I don't even know. It's 9. It feels like it's 2 p.m.
What time did you wake up today?
5.
Why'd you wake up at 5?
And my alarm was set for 7. I don't know.
You went to bed early.
You went to bed at 5 and you were up like you were ready to rip.
I did go to bed early. Probably earliest I've been to bed in years.
You put your winners and losers out when the sun was still up.
Yeah.
I was like,
I was
what time
because
do
I
you
was
go to
confident
bed?
in my list.
You go to bed at 7 p.m.?
probably like
No.
8:30.
No way.
Something. When was my
9:30.
last tweet? That's
Probably
an easy way to
9:30
know.
'cause the Shohei homer.
My last tweet was.
I think it was.
My last tweet was at 8:57. It's probably a little after
You
that.
almost made it to there. You go.
I was just making sure I could tweet about London Knights playing Madison Hat.
What time was that?
8:57.
You call this?
Well, that's
They
what-
call this the cave right here. This is the cave.
yeah, gambling cave. You just call it the cave.
The cave.
I just hope my car doesn't get towed out there.
That'll be good. You didn't park in Big Cat spots, right? So that's good.
Is it say Big Cat on there?
No. There you go,
It's
Joao.
the first spot when you pull up.
Yeah.
Next to the handicap.
I figured that was. I was like, that's the only spot I probably should not park in.
Yeah.
I don't watch the AHL now. No offense to the AHL, I don't really find interest in it.
All right, we need the break now.
Yeah, we need the break on both screens. Yeah.
Yeah.
We do. I need some breaks. No rooting interest for me on no gambling picks in today, but I do just want to see long matches.
That would be cool.
You're there.
Man, he barely got there.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
What do you think about real quick? What do you think about Baptiste Bouzas Monero? My friend picked Bouzas Monero before tournament to make a run.
Really?
She rips it too.
Yeah.
That was bad what happened on Navarro.
Yeah, I was doing 0-1. I can't believe she got tuned up like that.
I watched the CFL a little. I think I'll probably watch it more this
Where's he
year.
going? Where's he going?
Wide.
Yep. Let's go. Got a second look at it.
Oh.
Is
Oh,
Fonseca-
that's.
is Fonseca-
He's that net.
You
I
think
thought
he
was
hunts
gonna
the
go
winner?
out.
Forehand. He's in the forehand. Nope. Couldn't get it.
I thought it was
What
gonna
a
go
ball.
out off the net.
Dang, Draper
Gosh,
played
that's
that
ridiculous.
so well.
It's a great slice.
Winner.
No!
Oh, he just missed it by like an inch. He missed it by an inch. It was
He
the
loves
perfect
that shot, too.
Yeah, he went with like one of his most confident shots. Respect. You were thinking what I was thinking though, off the return to look
Yeah.
forehand winner down the line.
I thought he was hunting, but dude, that lefty sliders is that's asking for trouble. I guess you can't gamble. That lefty slider's a problem. No,
Give us a full.
Dang it.
I wanted to see it.
The crowd would have been rocking if that was in.
He needs the crowd to get rocking. He plays
Yeah.
better when it is.
He needs to turn. Dang it.
Draper's giving him a few chances here with second serve. Those blue shoes are awful.
Yep,
Yes!
yep.
Wow.
Come on. Down the tee here, or does he go wide again?
He got what he wanted. I think from that. I think he's going wide again. I think he's going wide.
Why say, Debbie?
I think he's going wide.
Come on, Kobali.
He's there.
Just another terrible drop
Dude,
shot by
I'm telling you,
Zverev.
Sasha has no hands.
He did go
Wow.
down the tee.
Dang.
No
Dang.
way! That ball was up in the air for 10
That-
seconds.
Right when that ball hit the net, I was already thinking about the Fonseca ripper off the second
That was the
serve.
Halliburton three-pointer right there.
Whoa.
Facts.
Who's this guy?
No.
Marash, you're needed.
This guy's got matching
Yeah,
buckets.
you're needed. Yeah, we wear them for Fonseca.
At least he knew the assignment. Let's go.
Come here, Resh.
What's your name?
I'm Nate, man.
Mirage. Nice to meet
Marash, nice to meet you, brother.
He a tennis guy.
Whose point was that?
It looked like
Dang
Zverev.
it.
Dang it, man.
you.
Just
It's,
aced him.
bad, huh?
You a big tennis guy
Tough.
too?
A little bit.
Let's
Not
go.
as big as Liam.
He's a Fonseca head. He's one of the few in the office that is on board. Dang it.
Ah,
That first serve being a let was brutal.
Are they
They got a gym in here?
Keeps here.
Oh, that's who's making the fridge noise?
I think it's his car.
Give me a second serve.
Now I need Kowali to win another service, but that's just.
No, back to back.
I don't like
Alright,
that.
we're back in this point.
Oh.
No. There's no point to hunt that right away.
What? That's.
Connor Griffin, not a tennis guy.
That was a young man's forehand decision right there.
Oh, there. Good shot. Tough position for Kowali. If he can't get it done in this set, there's no way he wins the third. Jeez, this is bad.
Darn. Darn. How, I don't know how that concert was. I wasn't there.
We am not a music guy.
Oh, what
Yeah,
guy?
this has been
Music.
Yeah?
Fonseca just trying so hard to overpower Draper,
Ah,
So
and it's just not. It's not.
not a music guy? Is that
Yeah,
like I'll never catch you walking to work with some AirPods in, listening to some tunes?
I don't know the AirPods. No, don't see the point of that. Where are the-
you don't own headphones.
That's wild.
What's the TV tripping?
Good stuff.
Top 5 Barstool Chicago tennis guys? We don't have 5.
Oh, we got 5.
Me, you, Maresh,
McCarthy, Mincy.
McCarthy, and Mincy don't count. They don't watch.
Mincy watches. He'll come in the. I mean, he'll watch
It-
some major tennis.
I'm not counting that.
Okay, that's fair. Come on, Cobal, right back in it.
White boy, honestly, White Boy Rick's on there because he just loves Tiafo.
He's a big folk guy. He likes
So,
them,
like-
too.
Dawson counts. Dawson. Because
And-
Dawson, we have a guy, Fernley last year was at Wimbledon was wearing the Barstool patch.
Yeah.
Get out.
It's because our
There we
guy
go.
Dawson.
Oh, wow.
Dawson, big TCU guy.
He knows
connected
every
with Fernley.
TCU person there is to know. It's crazy.
Yeah, and then you got the Frogs in a bit with Nori Fernley.
That's gonna be electric. Shout out to the
We
frogs.
need Dawson in here for that.
He might be there.
Yeah, he might. I haven't seen him. He could be there.
Did he go to TCU?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Alright, second serve.
Fonseca's won 38%
Ow.
of his second serve points. He is not defending the second serve with any 28
Here we
on
go,
first.
Cobal.
That's a bummer. This match was supposed to deliver for us.
Who said it can't? We've seen guys come down from 2-0.
I know, but we need to, yeah.
It's not.
He's just gotta jump.
Huh?
He's gotta
No,
count.
it's not happening.
No.
He just needs to get an early break for Straper and get him on
He-
his heels.
I haven't seen one piece of body language from Fonseca that tells me that he's ready to flip the switch on this.
Yeah, I think his biggest issue versus Draper is he's just not. He doesn't adapt to not having the power, the ability to outpower him.
Well, that's why he is trying. That ice cream looks way better than the one
Yeah,
before.
that's pretty good.
Cookies and cream after.
He's trying so hard to overpower and like hit one through Draper's racket that it just consistently sprays. It's just it's the same thing I saw in Indian Wells.
How do you think that X or Twitter needs to figure out a way to like multiple people's videos can be playing in live? Or do you think it's you like how it is? I only want only the host can do that.
What do you mean?
Like if I want to enter somebody in as like a co-host to like talk to virtual like whatever. I wish Twitter Live would let you bring in like another screen. You know.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
I'm surprised they
I
didn't figure
get
that out.
that. Dude, they're TNT's just spamming the shot of the ice cream. They're just getting. They have like 7 cameras set up for every single. What the? Zverev again. They're spamming the ice cream shots. This is crazy. They're spamming the ice cream shots.
They just keep showing it?
They just showed the same shot they just showed on Zverev Kobali.
Oh.
This isn't how you grow the game, fat cameraman. Sorry for calling him fat, but...
Big weather.
And nobody, they just didn't tweet the picture of the guy eating the croissant. Huh? We're back again,
For
more.
ice cream. What's the first
This is
point here?
crazy.
What was the... How's Zverev-
I don't know, I was talking about the ice cream.
Raw ice cream.
I wouldn't hate ice cream breakfast then.
Dude. Well, to be fair, it's like 3 o'clock for you. Dang it.
No, I was in the when I got back from Australia, I was like having FOMO that I wasn't able to watch tennis with anybody, so I was just hopping into streams. Man, this guy was cold pizza and every night. He was finding, he was like asking chat what to eat, and he would have like 2 options every night.
I miss the
I miss those days.
I miss the Australian Open stream.
Those
I'm excited to run that back next year
Oh, Kobali.
and see if
We're
I
going
can
at a tie break.
see if I could kind of sell out and just do it every day or live on Australia time.
Dude, I literally that adrenaline from the Navarro Kasatkina match was
Crazy.
I couldn't sleep after that.
That was unreal.
One
I
of,
had
one of my favorite bets of all time.
I had Navarro on a parlay, and it was the last leg, and it was unreal.
That was one of my favorite bets of all time. It was outrageous.
That was such a good match.
What time was it in Australia?
The
when you were
rallies
watching?
were ridiculous.
It was unbelievable.
They were just back and forth.
The chat was popping for that too. There was like 1,000 plus people.
What time was it in Australia when you were watching?
The stamina.
I watched it when I was there, and I came back and I flew home and you did it again. I think I did it here. It was late. It was super late though.
All right, here we go.
Dude,
The quality just got nuked. Oh, that's horrible, Kobali.
I'm glad they didn't put this match on prime time.
That's really bad.
I know.
That was
Draper is
really-
pummeling this man.
Dude, the Alcaraz. I had Evo watching Alcaraz Zoomer for a little bit. Like, it was more like, is he actually gonna choke this?
Yeah, I thought he was. I mean, Jumar was playing with, like, he was going for he had everything. The drop shot, the relobs, everything. He's punching the ball through the court a little bit on the backhand.
Rockin' Kobal.
People forget he beat Menchik in
He keeps
Dominican
hitting
Republic.
pop-ups.
That was a
That's his, 4th in the last 5 points.
I do hockey content.
I don't think... Oh, man. Need this point badly.
Oh,
I think that Keys and Kennan match was fun today.
yeah. I want to see how Coco handles Buskova.
This is
Mini racket?
that's what you need, bro.
What the? What is this?
Bro, that's for the mic. You gotta put the mic flag on there.
That's what you do?
I
This
use
is
it for the-
sick.
Yeah, use those for the.
That rock.
Dude, is there a mini tennis ball?
Yeah, you play some table tennis with these things.
I mean, we have a ping pong thing here. Like,
We could bring it in this room.
this
Ping pong
this
table.
could change everything for Fonseca and Co.
You just gotta hold the lucky
Overall,
front.
got a point back. That's huge.
This is so sick. Where do you get these? No free ads, but where do
No
you
free
get
ads,
these?
but I believe Babolat sent these to me.
Oh heck yeah!
I need every brand that has these to send these to me. Though I would collect all these. I would love my E-Zone, the mini E-Zone. A lot of the brands have these. Wilson, Yonex, and Babolat have these.
Oh well.
I think even others. No, I played. We played table tennis with these things, and when
Out. There we go.
We're gonna have to do that.
I could bring the ping pong table in here. We can do it right
you
there.
got We got some fresh Dunlop extra duties too. We got all types of rackets. Now, I bought you a stick in the car.
This is sick.
Thing's sick, dude. I have the extra large, like one of those massive jumbo rackets too.
Really? What
Yeah.
the? I didn't know about this world.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know there were fun tennis items.
The jumbo stick is
I just knew about the giant ball that kids get signed.
that for $86.
Jeez.
That's how much
Dude,
it
it's
is.
like they're like $70. It's ridiculous.
I think French Open does the right thing for their. You gotta think of it from.
That's a out.
You gotta think of it from the perspective of the French Open and everything, and they're selling tickets for a night match on Chatrier. You want a match that has the potential to go 4 or 5 hours.
I need the vibes.
Well, you just don't want a women's match that could end in an hour and a half.
Right.
That's just kind of. That's the unfortunate reality, I guess. Unfortunate reality is the right verbiage there. I think it might be time to get Kobali on the
Yeah, it is.
main
I can already
TV.
feel it. It's,
This is.
Fonseca's about to wave the white flag. I've never seen Fonseca look tapped out, like and disengaged
He
that
looks
early.
very.
That was
What the
out.
heck was, he looks
That was
very.
There's no belief in his game right now. He's not doing anything with any like. There's no.
There's no inspiration.
No.
Crazy.
He can't find the strings. That's a bummer. Oh well.
Dang.
Also-
That was an unreal second serve.
I didn't think he would win this match, but I thought he would just push the top 5 player a little bit.
Can you get this one changed?
It's just on the TNT. I don't have the remote.
That one's ahead.
I don't have the remote. No, it's here.
Who's the older brother?
Me. By a year or and a half or two, something like that.
So you looked out for him? Yeah. Made sure he wasn't there.
I said it was here.
Yeah, where's the kitchen?
I said it was here, then he
didn't
ran
hear you.
away.
Where?
On the thingy.
Oh.
Who's ringing the doorbell? No.
Ooga booga.
Oh.
What's that say there? What do you want me to put on?
Nah.
Nothing.
You asked me
So
that.
I could have turned it off.
Well, I thought just play it so that it's behind, like, yeah.
Now it's mine on off.
You asked me the odd. Plus 200 was probably a little bit.
That's fine.
Kabali should have been probably plus 300, 350.
I agree, Jimbo. I agree. I think so. Like,
Oh, he's got the sun in his eye.
I was like, Bleacher Report is taking tennis pretty seriously now, and
Yes.
at first with Bleacher Report taking tennis more seriously, I was pretty, I didn't like that because I want us to take tennis seriously and everything, but yesterday I kind of had the realization, what a shot by Draper.
Never won a 7. Oh, that's crazy. Look at that stat.
I kind of had a realization yesterday that Bleacher Report doing tennis and taking it seriously could be good for us in the long run, because then maybe they're getting the views and stuff from it, and we're like, well, hey, we should take this seriously too, and then we should compete with them. So maybe that's good.
At this point. Also good for the sport overall.
What has Bleacher Report been doing? They got Isner there, I saw.
No.
What else are
They
you referring
have,
to?
what is House of Highlights a Bleacher Report thing? Is that their entity?
I don't even know.
They have they're just like off their main Twitter account. They're tweeting about it, which is
Oh,
pretty.
That's cool.
Can we steal 2 points here, Liam?
And they're not like they have 20 million on their main Twitter and they're tweeting about it. That's pretty significant.
Oh, they are. They got an hour. Yeah, that's cool.
You believe in 2 points?
And Ben's reposting them on his Instagram and everything. Oh, gotcha, Jimbo.
I didn't know Kobali was 0-11 in sets versus top 5.
Yeah, I didn't either. Yeah, so the House of Highlights is Bleacher Report. Okay.
It is?
Yeah.
No way, because I shouted them out the other day for those extended highlight clips.
You put me onto that. I didn't know they did that. And that was pretty cool to see.
No, we need that.
This is so tough that he in a set. There's no he's gonna get steamrolled in the third. Parlay's dead.
One thing I used to do that was always good social content.
Oh!
How do you miss? He just gave you free life and he missed it. Oh my gosh. Infuriating.
No, one thing I used to do before big tournaments like at the slams was take screenshots of players I thought were gonna break out, Instagram profiles, to check how many followers they would gain at each tournament.
I like that.
And I was on to Shelton, like I was on him early because I was watching him in college a lot, and then and he came to Cincinnati and like won his first. He beat Casper Ruud and Sonego, his first ever Masters. I'm trying to look for the screenshot, but dude, how he grew from like when he got out of college, I think he had like 14,000 followers maybe when I screenshotted this thing. Then he grew after the Cincinnati Open. It was just like, I gotta find this now.
Yeah,
And here's my first one screenshot. 38,000 back in the day. Now he's about to be one of the most followed tennis players in the world. That's Australian Open. Look, there's the 21st. There's the 23rd. He was growing like.
I remember he signed a bag of chips at the Australian Open.
I'm surprised Barstool doesn't do any like pickleball type like.
We have a pickleball brand.
I saw someone wearing a shirt at the Cubs game yesterday. That was a
Barstool pickleball
shirt.
That's random.
Yeah, there's like a little pickle figure on there.
We have the pickleball brand, yeah, but I don't know like who runs it or anything. Our golf brand and our hockey brand, those two podcaster brands are massive.
What's the hockey is
It's Chicklets, yeah, and our golf is Foreplay.
Oh yeah.
Those are both.
Yeah, huge. Foreplay's massive too.
It's like.
Dude, I don't think he's gonna get bagged.
Get tennis. I think he is also going to get bagelled.
Alright, Liam. I can cash out for $17 profit, or I can let the Kobali to win a set ride.
Cash out.
I think he's cooked.
Yeah. The fact that he just dumped that forehand on the tape when he had that look, that's not a good sign.
There's my three. In Zverev, that's first serve. So, like, if he just holds and breaks it, Kobali.
Yeah.
How about Bublik coming back from 2 sets to love against Demonar? I know it's Demonar and Clay, it's not the same, but the fact that Bublik
did that well, usually you'd just be fooling around and trolling. And you get up out of there.
He still was hitting tweeters when he won, but I mean, like, this guy, that was absurd.
This will be a fun tiebreak. Assuming it gets there, but
this is the first tournament I've ever seen this guy Rocha.
Really, he played pretty well in Australian Open quals, if I'm not mistaken.
I've never watched him in my life. Didn't know much. I've seen the name and draws. Never watched him. Didn't know anything about him.
I watched him a little bit. Yeah, Australian Open quals, he beat Squire and Fucsovics and then lost to Higante.
Oh wow, that's another guy that I didn't know that much about.
I like Higante. I was on Higante. I was like,
really?
For 2 days I was saying, this guy,
really?
I wanted to bet him to beat Tsitsipas. I wanted to bet him to beat, and I didn't do it.
No way.
I did.
I didn't know anything about him either.
He's just like a crafty little.
Where's he from?
Italy. Just a little crafty lefty.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that dude until he beat Tsitsipas. That's what. At the Grand, that's nuts. That there's guys. I feel like I follow tennis pretty religiously, and there's guys that there's so many dudes. Tennis has never been this deep with this much talent. I'm not saying the top 10 is as good as it's ever been, but the top 150 is definitely as good as it's ever been. Like you're seeing guys that are in the 150s knock out guys that are in the top 25. 30.
Elmer Muller went and took a set off TP right off rip.
Exactly. Yeah, it's guys like Gab Diallo and those guys that hang around there that finally make a little push. But that level is at that 120 to 150 level. It's nuts. You got guys like Cam Norrie barely hanging on to the top 100.
I don't. This is tough for Fonseca.
He's getting blitzed.
That was Draper's best drop shot of the match.
How many people in the live right now?
That's a good question. I'd probably like 56. Ain't bad. 56 ain't bad. Hockey's usually around 100 or so.
You've curated a hockey audience the last couple of years, yeah?
Bad miss by Zverev. Hockey, I've always talked about hockey and stuff. I wouldn't say there was an audience for it until I got here. Then people started to care about it a bit, which is nice.
Your audience was for football? Your football coverage or what?
Yeah, all football. Because I had 250,000 on a different...
Did you abandon that account?
No, I still tweet off it. I just am... all the content, again, I want going to a Barstool brand.
You're a team player. Team player.
Correct. I'd love to sell that account if someone wants to buy it, but I need a lot of dollars for that.
You know how many... Yeah, you don't even want to know how many hours.
Smacky, great. Thank you for bringing that up. Because I talked to the Arthur... Are you cognizant of the guy who had Arthur Fils to win the French Open on a parlay?
No.
He would have won 690,000 if Fils won. It was his final leg.
Like the whole
it was
French Open.
An absurd bet.
Yeah.
It was $14 to win 680,000. It was fees. It was some golf stuff. Sky Scheffler to win the tournament. It was 7-8 legs, whatever. And it came down to fees. He had, I want to say, a $4,000 cash out before the tournament.
No way.
Fees wins his first match. The cash out's $15,000.
Don't tell me this guy avoided something.
He didn't take it.
So then what happened?
He lost.
Even if he got withdrawals with injury?
Yeah.
No way.
Withdraw bad.
That's terrible.
You got to cash out.
Yeah.
I can't after that first.
That's devastating.
After being Jari, I don't get how you don't cash out and take 15,000. Fees isn't gonna win.
No, he's not gonna win. That's
And then Munar's a tough matchup.
Yeah, that's nuts.
And so Munar being such a tough matchup and everything, his cash out dropped all the way to 2,000, which is also kind of wild to think about. But
wait,
yeah.
so before the match it was 15, and after he beat Munar, went to 2,000.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's because odds got worse to win the tournament.
Was this on Twitter?
Yeah.
I can't get to myself to call Twitter X. I can't do it.
Yeah, I'm never doing that.
I can't do it. They should just rebrand it back.
Cavalli not winning this.
If Adidas could not put everybody in the same outfit, that would be cool.
That'd be great.
Because I feel like I just thought I was watching Sasha's very for a second, and I was like, oh, that's another guy with the yellow highlighter shirt on.
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't cash out.
That's devastating. 15 racks. Such a bad slice, and he got away with it. You don't have to hit a winner on that. Caboli's trying to hit a winner off that. You gotta just, that's gotta be an approach shot. Come hit a volley. sucks though. Fees was like giving the French hope that they had a guy that could contend for a slam. Even if he wasn't gonna win, I think he was gonna beat Rublev if he was healthy, and he would have played center. That would have been tough, but
That would have been this fun match.
hey, we needed to see that. I was excited to see that.
I'm really. Sinner was just in demon mode today and everything, but I thought Lehechka like could do something against them. Well, not like win by any means or anything, but I was talking to a trainer, medical.
I got a game.
He was down 15-40 in it. I don't. Wait, what was I saying?
Something about Lehechka not having.
Oh, Lehechka. Because Sinner against Gasquet and Rinderknecht, he wasn't dominant at all.
No. I agree. I was shocked when I woke up and I saw you post that scoreline. I was like, wait, what? Or maybe I don't know what you posted, but I was like, what was it? 1, 2, and 2 or something?
0-1-2.
Or 1, 2, something terrible.
Hey, Ryan.
I went to a good dinner spot last night. Topo, T-O-P-O, Gigio.
I haven't heard of that.
Topo Gigio. Old Town. We're in Old Town. Solid spot.
What was it?
It was Italian. I took a picture of the food because I knew you were gonna ask, right? It's a nice little spread right there.
What is that?
Like, it's all technically
Chicken
pasta.
parm?
This pasta was, we had veal, we had
Oh, veal.
we had, I don't even know what, I didn't order. We had one guy order for everybody, and I was just,
I had risotto last night, first time in my life.
yeah. How was that?
That was really good. They're an Italian spot. That's like a minute walk from here. That's really, really good. Topo Gigio.
Topo Gigio, something like that.
It brought up some mouse.
Yeah, some
an
cartoon.
Italian mouse.
I saw the same thing. I was like, what?
The mouse smoking.
Yeah, that spot was good.
Oh, I'll write this down. Oh, they got Zoopy.
Yeah, dude, this place was fire. I come to Chicago. One of the reasons I love Chicago is just the limitless options of good food. Probably this is my favorite city and top 2 favorite cities in the country.
What's
Yeah,
one?
see, Zare's about a
Top-
break in a roll.
Italian mouse on the moon? Is that what that means?
That's what it might be what that means actually. I saw that too when I typed it in. We just talked about this yesterday, and I would say I had a great time when I was out in Arizona, Phoenix and Scottsdale in March. It's just a chill, more like relaxed version of LA with good weather, a lot of tennis, just not too overcrowded. But one city I haven't been to, it's on my list, is Austin. I need to get to Austin. I feel like I've heard great things about it, but Chicago is high up on my list, especially being a Midwest kid. We're gonna have you in Cincinnati in August.
Hopefully.
No, we're just gonna manifest it. We're gonna speak it into existence.
We gotta see. I was there last year. It was phenomenal.
You did go last year?
Yes.
You were with like Hubs and Marty and those guys?
Yeah. Against we got Alcaraz and
Yeah.
Coco, Foe, Talk to Ben. We had everything. I would love to go back this year. We'll have to see how the schedule looks.
What else would you have in August? College football?
Not at the end, which is why U.S. Open becomes so difficult for me. But yeah, work that I don't think I could say. It's gotta keep the Barstool stuff unknown. Bublik just stole that set. I guess not steal. I was expecting a tiebreaker. Now, unfortunately, August is maybe the busiest month.
Come to Kalamazoo with me for the boys' nets.
I'm trying.
It's easy drive from here. That's an easy one.
Yes, it is.
Kalamazoo was like an hour from here. That's not might be longer.
We're trying to see about going to Toronto,
Yeah.
but we have to see.
Oh, 2 hours and 20-minute drive to Kalamazoo from here. Shout out to Leonard Tien was one of the few people to do a. I think he did a three-peat there.
Who won last year?
Last year was Matt Forbes from Michigan State.
Oh, he
lost to
played at
Menard.
the U.S. Open, right?
Lost to Menard. I think he took a set. I think he played Menard.
He was electric. He was doing the big balls celebration and stuff.
Yeah. No, Forbes is a talented kid. He beat Svida, little Svida, who plays at SMU. Zach's brother.
Trevor?
Yep.
Yeah, no, he's at Michigan State.
One kid to watch for, and if you guys are American tennis fans, got to shout out another. He's gonna be a Virginia Cavalier, Jack Kennedy. He's from New York. One of my favorite kids to watch in the juniors for sure. He's so much fun. He just had a big tournament win somewhere down in South America, but that's another kid that's gonna be fun. He's got 14 UTR. Are you tuned into like the UTR at all? Yeah. It's like a handicap for golf.
No idea.
So it's not relevant when you get to the pro circuit because you can evaluate, differently. But for the juniors and recruiting, it helps.
Universal tennis ranking.
Yeah.
I don't know not much about it, though. No.
Well, basically it's on a 0 to 16 scale. Novak being like, prime Novak and prime Carlos and center being like 16s or above. And you got like your Division 1 male average ranking. Your average Division 1 is probably like about 11.5, 12.
He's 14.
Yeah, best college players are like 14.1.
And he's going to UVA
He's like 13.8, 13.7, somewhere in there. But yeah, he's one of UVA. He's a blue chipper. He's
next year.
Yeah, Jack Kennedy. He's the face of Slinko's paying him.
Ooh.
He's the face of the Slinko racket. Like he's like the best player that uses that whiteout that they use. Yeah, he's sick. Undersized, but dude's unbelievable. Super talented. I don't know if he's gonna I don't know what his pro ceiling is because he's gotta have to develop weapons. But watch him on clay courts this past winter.
How big is he?
That's the problem. Probably like 5 foot, 5'8", 5'9". He's gotta grow.
What if Fonseca came back?
That'd be sick.
Yeah, it'd be really cool,
You get 2-4 and 2 against top 5. I guess it's just that crowd. I know that crowd that's there, which is a solid crowd, was expecting a better show than this.
huh? Yeah, they're all probably livid.
They're all like, "Damn, we sat here in the queue for hours." I want to go to Wimbledon this year so bad. Wimbledon will be epic.
Yeah.
I just got to do. I got to see it once.
I think I'd be the same way with that. It's like the easiest one for me to go to, and it's the one I have least interest in.
Why is it the easiest?
Because there's nothing happening.
Oh, July. Or June.
July, yeah.
July, yeah.
It happens, like July 4th?
Yeah.
There's nothing happening at
What's
all.
up, boys?
Hey, Dawson.
What's up, dude?
How you doing?
Good over you.
Happy Saturday, man.
I got you.
You enjoying your Saturday?
I'm hanging in, bro. Hungover as shit.
Where did last night's adventures take you?
I'm so bad with the names of the places. We all went to Kirkwood, and then places I couldn't tell
There you go.
where we were.
There you go.
What's up, dude?
I got to see the Redlegs beat up on the Cubs yesterday. Got to see some Wrigleyville.
How was that?
It's a good time. I mean, first time that ballpark's it's a beautiful ballpark. I'm not a big baseball guy, but I just like the vibes of just being around there. It was cool.
Yeah, live dog. You're good.
That's a common theme with Liam.
Well, I would. There's two. There's a note on the door there and a note on the other
Alright,
door.
what's your name?
My name's Nate, man.
Nate, nice to meet you. I'm Doug.
Nice to meet you, Doug.
Been live for 2 hours, bro.
How's it going?
I get here to tailgate for your pickup games.
You guys got a big pickup game coming?
I guess so.
Did you go do layup line yet?
No. You
No?
need to. I'm gonna need to.
All right, Fonseca tapped out 2-4-2 in his first third round of the Rolling Garros.
Terrible.
Don't love to see it.
Absolutely terrible.
Doug, how's your forehand, man?
It's alright. I'm a ping pong player more than tennis. Nasty ping pong player.
Doug's top
Yeah?
three. Doug's
I got my
top
paddle
three.
in the car, bro.
Ping pong?
I got
He
my.
says you
Oh,
can
you
play
have a
with
ping
this
pong
too.
paddle?
I got these two. We got multiple.
He says you can play with
What is
these.
that?
Bro,
What?
He's a big
Alright, I
tennis
should ask
guy.
you,
Nate's a
are
big
you
tennis
Liam's
guy.
friend or?
I'm Liam. You know,
He
yeah.
met me at
Me
Indian
and Liam
Wells.
we're Indian Wells buddies, and it's just we hit it off since then, man.
Nice, love it.
Just a couple tennis buddies.
That's great.
I was
Shout out to you, K Fizzle. Appreciate you. Ryan's in chat says hi.
Bye, Brian.
no. When I saw when I saw Liam was getting Barstow behind on the wagon, I was like, this is our guy right here. This is it.
So watch tennis anywhere.
Yep.
Hey, Chief.
What's up?
That's it.
What's up?
This is Dawson, Chief.
Ooh.
Oh, Ryan.
That's four.
Good to meet you.
Not the TCU,
I've seen
Dawson.
your face.
You getting ready for this basketball game too, man?
Are you Sante?
I'm not.
That's not something.
I'm not
You
Sante.
think- Lance texted me that they're new. I just.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did see the text. I did see
Yeah.
it. Yes.
Sante.
This is Liam's tennis buddy.
Oh, okay.
Sante's a cool name though.
It is.
That's a sick name.
He's got a little like dash on above the E too.
Really?
see
He
it.
has the accent?
That's fire.
That's sick.
Yeah. That's +2.
Sante started the same day that I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which was when?
March 3rd.
Okay, so that's long enough for me to know.
I think that
That's on me.
you could have just found out today without asking the group chat.
I'm not embarrassed.
Alright.
No,
Maybe
he was,
I wanted to make a point to meet him. I don't know who they are.
we were
Mm.
out last
He
night.
thought
He
he
was
was
like,
Sante.
we have 9 and whatever, and I was like, do you want to play and be our 10th? I was like, sure. And then we ended up like 12. I was like, well, shit.
I bet you a couple just don't show.
You been in the gym over there warming up?
No.
No.
It's upstairs.
Nice.
Booblik's just gonna run through the set.
What round are we in here, Blut?
Third, fourth tomorrow.
Round of
And it ends
32.
next weekend?
Yeah, next Saturday. Or next Saturday, women's ends. Next Sunday, men's ends.
They should let the ladies go first.
They
They're
do.
gentlemen, the
Yeah.
ladies will do third.
Yep. That's been about half the
I'll be out there
conversation
soon.
on tennis Twitter. That's about half the battle right now. Is if we
More than that.
Yeah. We don't talk about tennis. We talk about what scheduling and what courts they should be on.
Rolling Garros, that's all I know.
That's it.
French aviator, fighter pilot.
What's his name?
Roland Garros is a French aviator, fighter pilot. Like,
No, what was his name?
oh, sorry, Chief.
Chief. What's Chief up to? What's he do?
What does Chief do? Chief is Barstool Chicago. Barstool Chicago has been a thing for years and years,
I said 9:30.
and they've like had their own office and stuff in Chicago. And then when this office opened up and so many people moved from New York, they just moved in with the rest of the company.
This is new.
Yeah, how long's this been here, Doug?
What?
This office? 2 years now?
Coming up on 2 years, not 2 years. It's like 1.5, maybe.
It's a cool building.
It's very cool.
It's like late. It's like you have your own little. It's like off the path a little bit. So it's.
Yeah. Are you living in
Jeez.
Chicago?
I'm in Cincinnati right now.
Nice. My family's from Cincinnati.
You who?
My mom's side of the family.
Oh, yeah?
I'm there a lot.
That's awesome. Yeah, underrated city, but I travel a good bit for tennis, so like, I'm kind of around kind of wherever tournaments are, but
Nice.
I'm based in Cincy.
Do you like Skyline
I've been-
Chili or no?
I like Sky and Chili.
Some
I-
people love it, some people hate it.
I'm a once or twice a year type of guy, but I like it.
Yeah, you can't do too much.
No. No, Chicago's my favorite. I'd love to see. I come here as many times as I can.
When's the tennis tournament coming to Chicago?
The Challenger?
Does that ever happen?
Challenger's in July.
There's a challenger tournament here, but there is not ATP.
You got
No,
Doug
I was gonna
on
say,
cam.
so I obviously know what challenger means, but for people that don't, what is challenger?
Challenger is like a minor league. It's like AAA baseball.
Got it. Which is, like I said,
But it's better than AAA.
It's better than AAA.
Jeez, boy.
That was ridiculous, bro. That drop shot. It's higher than AAA baseball, but it's basically like before you get to the.
It's like a mix of. It's a mix of like future stuff and prospects, and then guys who are grinding it out on the like ATP/challenger line. Like
is there
they
a
can't
live
really
for
get
tennis
in.
yet?
No,
You think that's in the works at all?
no way.
I do think that
I mean, they have a lot of money, and tennis is an international sport.
exactly. And Miami Open's for sale. The IMG is selling the Miami Open. They've been shopping that for.
Insane, it makes sense.
And I think that tournament could be the one that sparks it. Hot take.
What is that even gonna like? How's
think,
that gonna work?
What's up, Only K Fizzle?
I think the Middle East could take that tournament potentially.
All content, Doug.
No, I'm away from the camera.
You're on cam.
No, am I?
Yeah, I
Oh
put
no,
you
I
on.
know I am.
I put you on cam. The people love Doug. Everyone loves Doug, dude. I know. You know it just as well as I do. A lot of Doug heads.
You're playing basketball?
I told you that.
Oh.
You got some Hardens?
And
Those are ants, yeah.
yeah, man. I do like the Hardens though.
Those are the ant.
Adidas,
Those shoes were sick.
Adidas has been going on a good basketball shoe run.
I'm definitely team Adidas over team Nike. I'll tell you that.
Dude, Doug getting so much love in chat.
There's been
So much love for Doug.
Doug was dope on Quick Picks. Doug, they want you back on Quick Picks.
Is Doug's dog named Pork
No, Doug, you want it back?
Doug, is your dog named Pork Chop?
Pork chop? No.
You know what,
I think that's from,
Smacky?
is that from the cartoon?
Oh, maybe.
Is that?
There's a cartoon.
Dougie applesauce, yup.
Yo, we got to.
Oh, it's Evo.
We gotta tell Dave to buy the rights to the Miami Open.
Barstool Miami.
Barstool Miami Open would go crazy.
That's Doug. That the Quick Picks chat will forever be Doug and Mousehead's chat, and I don't want to take that over.
No, it's just, dude, I chose the wrong chat pick a couple of times and they hated me.
That's
That's a dangerous chat.
I usually take I think it was actually the guy who's in here, Only K Fizzle, who called me out yesterday. I usually take the first pick, but because we had a good show going on, I didn't take first pick.
Hey, we're about to go live out there, so can you wrap
Yeah,
up?
we can't have
You're not
game
going
streams.
live.
We can't have game
Guys.
streams.
What?
Silly guys.
Ava,
Hey.
you want to do a ping pong tournament later? Liam's hosting.
No.
because I'll lose.
Okay. Doug, I heard Doug's the best.
Doug is the best.
There's
Are you-
a top three.
You're a player.
Ping pong.
Let's get out. Let's look at out. We'll have to work a little bit.
Yeah, look at the mini tennis racket, Doug. You
I
wanna
got
play with
basketball
that?
first, but I'll do ping pong later.
I think we're gonna roll the ping pong table in here so Liam can show off his skills on
The
screen.
more you go into detail about the ping pong, the less I'm intrigued. Sounds like more of an event than I want it to be.
That's what I expected out of you.
I'm more of just a casual. If it's out there available, I'll play.
Yeah, that's a Doug.
Liam, I'll set the redirect, alright? Just end in 5 minutes.
Yep. Make sure to close the door.
Come on, guys. Doug, we can't get DMCA'd by Evo's music.
Barstool Miami
They
Open makes
ignore the sign.
a ton of sense. Barstool Miami Open would be incredible, and Dave likes tennis.
Liam, do you want
Oh,
to
shit.
close it before they start playing music?
Are they actually gonna play music?
Yeah, we don't play silent. They're adamant about that.
Yeah.
What do you think that? Let's see what IMG's selling that thing for. I think it's like
Why are they selling
I
it?
think it was 500 million last time I saw it. Potentially, I could be making that
Ah,
up.
that's an interesting number.
I could be making that up. Let me look.
That's one Caitlin Clark
1
triple
billion.
double
It
bet.
looks like it's $1 billion. Oh. Madrid Open and IMG both are for sale for a whopping.
Yeah.
So I'm seeing 1 billion for Madrid and Miami Open. I'm seeing 1 billion for both. So I think it's like a 500.
Well, it's a package deal.
Yeah, potentially. I didn't know IMG owns Madrid too.
Package deal's not good.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Who wants Madrid?
Yeah, that tournament.
Dude, imagine you and Jake Marsh on the call.
Yeah, imagine.
Get Connor Griffin in the game. I love when Connor calls stuff.
Connor's a great commentator.
I know.
Jake Marsh, great commentator. Nick Terraney, bad commentator.
Nick Terraney, bad guy. Happy birthday, Mincy. Don't forget, guys.
Happy birthday, Mincy.
Don't forget, Mincy Day.
Yeah, I mean, this has not been the greatest display of tennis. This is
Tough.
I was so looking forward to the slate, and it's been fairly mundane.
Yeah, I hope the TCU boys give us a show. That's what we need.
We need a couple frogs to go crazy.
We really.
I thought Bublik. I did not think he would rip this dude either. That's.
I mean, hey, we got Novak and the Mislic man, though. That'll be good. If Mislic beats Novak, Joao was a major disappointment today.
Alright, since we don't want to close the door, I will. Lazy Liam, get it trending, chat.
Fair.
Lazy Lee.
Fair.
Hey, hold up your lucky frame.
I gotta take the bucket hat off. That was
Yeah, see, Vera's rolling.
Bublik. I will say, Bublik was one guy I was super excited to meet last year at the Miami Open. We had an interview with him, and that was my most disappointing interview of 2024.
Why was he so?
So
Why
bad.
didn't he give anything?
He didn't want to be there clearly, which is understandable. Like he's not a media, like he doesn't love
Yeah.
media, which because I've seen him do cool stuff with like the Muradoglu. They do that UTS like sit down, whatever. But with us, I mean, we just wanted to ask him some fun questions. We weren't even gonna ask him whatever, and he just didn't want to be there. And that was the energy we got. He was just like talking super like, I'm like, there's no way you're this boring. Like fans are gonna see this and want to like you, but. It didn't work out. I don't even know if I shared the interview. It was so bad.
There's
I think I buried it.
you know that happens sometimes. You get an interview that's just absolutely horrific.
Yeah, it was so bad. And it was like, because I was a fan of him beforehand. And I was like, damn, dude. One other interview I need to drop is the Federer interview we did last year.
You haven't dropped that?
No, because Wilson was very. There's a lot of rules, you know, in tennis. I don't know. I don't understand them all. But a lot of rules, and we had a really cool sit down with Fed for like 6 minutes and 24 seconds, if we're being exact. 4 questions. Fed crushed it. And it was like one of those holy crap moments for me. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah.
And the whole story going. So I'm gonna put it out there. I gotta put up some context now because there's been some like all the questions and answers are relevant still, but gonna put up like a little bit more of like a behind the scenes how that all happened. But it was just like, dude, I literally, you ever get super like, we've even doing this. Like I got so nervous and freaked out right before it was a call time. They're like, this guy goes and then you're next. And I ran to the bathroom within like, I had like 2 minutes and I ran to the bathroom like, I got it. Like I can't do it. I gotta go to the bathroom. His agent, I popped back out. His agent was like, Nate? I was like, dude, I'm pretty sure my hands were still. I'm like, but you know what? You couldn't even tell. It felt like it was, Fed makes it easy. You just have to say one word to him and Fed let it rip.
So why is Wilson not letting you put it out?
it's all positive promotional stuff of their brand. That's what, but something with me getting like, I worked for Not Your Country Club, so I got 2 questions for Not Your Country Club, and then I had 2 questions for the retailer. I got to do contract all their content out for Midwest. It's a retailer in Cincinnati, and they had 2 questions, so I had 4 questions total, and they didn't. Something with like they didn't want people to think that they didn't get 4 questions. I don't know. I'm like, really? It's for you gave 2 people access, 2 companies access, and I'm with both of them type deal. You know, something like that. I don't know. I'm trying to make sense of it in my head, but it doesn't really make any sense. It's like it was all very. Fed was happy to answer all questions.
That seems bizarre.
It was bizarre.
That you can't put that out.
Still bizarre, and it's like I want to just put it out now because it's like almost been a year.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would be upset either, but
I did get a message that said don't post, you know, but it's like that was a while ago, and I'm gonna
dispute it.
exactly. It's too good of content just to be sitting on my phone.
Are tennis players obligated to do post-match conferences or up to them like golf?
I believe they are. I mean, if they win, they definitely are supposed to go to the. I don't think if they lose, they have to. And no NBA. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good question. I think if you win, you definitely are. I don't know if you lose if it's the same. I'm thinking. Because when I've done media a good amount of times, I feel like everybody that win or lose, though, you go to media. I believe, especially at the slams. I think that's true. I think you have to do it.
What other questions you got, chat?
Yeah, we got time. There's not a whole lot of riveting action going on the Roland Garros courts right now.
Yeah, this has become a question stream.
We got straight sets across the board. So did you watched grass? You were into the grass. So last year was your first like full-time year in tennis, kind of.
2023 was.
Wow.
So yeah.
What's your favorite swing on the circuit? What's your favorite time to tune
in? I mean, just because it's so easy, I just like Canada. I like DC, Canada, Cincy, Winston-Salem into U.S. Open. I feel like is
prime.
I feel, but like so non-American, I guess, would be. Australia, just starting the year with United Cup, having Adelaide, Auckland, Hong Kong,
Perth.
Perth, and then
Sydney.
just getting straight into Australian Open, I think is terrific.
Yeah.
I think those are my 2 favorite.
Yeah.
Grass is my least favorite. It's like 3 weeks or whatever. It's like a month. It's just.
Yeah.
It's not. There's no build up to Wimbledon.
No. You got Queens. Queens is cool, and that's it.
Queens and is Queens Eastbourne?
Yeah. Yeah. You got one tournament in Germany too. Halle.
Yeah.
I'm not a big grass court. The grass court doesn't do it for me either. It's pretty much should be almost extinct. I feel like. It's like if you're asking these players to change services for 1 month before they go to a hard court. It's just like. It's a lot of adaptation and adjustments for a quick.
Yeah, it builds injury.
Yeah, I agree. And the tour is 11 months long. That's why you got all these guys injured. I saw Yoshi Nishioka just commented on Casper Ruud's comments about how, and Nishioka was saying like, of course we get hurt. Like we play for 11 months. There's no off season. It's like, it is an absurd amount of tennis that they ask these guys to play, and they have all these stipulations that like if you don't play certain amount of tournaments, or if it's a 500 or 1,000, then like your rankings hurt, your prize money's hurt, all that stuff. You get kind of dinged for all that stuff. So tennis is tough.
What do you do for like? How do you fix? Like how do you make it easier on the players then?
I think that's a great question. So I think my thing that I've been contemplating on for a while and I've been waiting to have where we can hash it out a little bit. But I think it makes most sense to do it where slams and masters are individual events and should probably never be touched. But I do think at least they need to try all this. 250s and 500s, at least a portion of them. There needs to be some. It can't just be mano y mano. It needs to be some team component where you can hop on a team. Like you need to have the top 8 guys or 10 guys in the world draft the teams of whatever that number is. I haven't. We can. It can be whatever. But then some guys don't play that week. You know, you bring in your guys. You have to accumulate points for the whole season of 250s and 500s. And if just like soccer, if your team doesn't whatever, then you at least a portion of your team gets
moved down,
relegated.
relegated.
Yeah, down to the next like the 250s or from 500s to 250s down to the high, something like that where I can be part of like a team because like, are you really gonna follow these individuals and root for them at a 250 or 500 event? It's not really like that, and it's asking a lot for these fans to do. I think that's my fix, though. Make it more of a team sport like we see in college. And then you can reserve some of these guys. You don't want to burn these guys' gas tanks because it hurts their development, too, when they're constantly on the court playing matches. They can't really physically develop. That's why Sinner, those 3 months for Sinner were huge. That was like the best thing he could have. He came back at world number 1 after 3 months without playing a match. He comes back, he probably looks like he added 5-7 pounds of muscle, and his body's fresh.
What, like, I don't know. I just, it is an extreme amount of tennis. I don't really know how to fix it.
What's up, man?
Nice shirt.
I'm Evan.
I'm Nate, man.
What's going on?
Go Hoosiers,
That's a
baby.
good shirt, Ebo.
This is a good shirt. I got it from Rico Bosco, who is my good friend, and someone should clip how much I like Rico.
Rico Bosco. What did that? Who's Rico Bosco?
Works here.
College basketball guy. Are you a rider?
He's my favorite person in the world. And someone should clip that and send it to him.
I don't know where you get these many rackets. Nate says Babolat sent them to him.
A lot of these brands have them. These things are sick. Collector's items for sure. I need one of them for my racket.
What's the Kovali sets for?
5-1.
About to get a bread. About to get a little breadstick.
Chad, what's your questions for Ebo before he goes and plays hoops? Are you looking forward to basketball?
Yeah. I'm looking forward to getting a little bit of cardio on a Saturday morning.
Do you have pregame butterflies?
Yeah, I'm very nervous. Quite nervous.
How do you shake them out?
Duff a couple layups.
In front of you.
Airball a couple shots and realize.
Look towards me.
Got
I don't know where
Can move your water.
So I have this Jägermeister. Do you guys have ads on the show?
I don't have
Here's
ads.
a free ad for putting this right here. Free ad for Jägermeister.
Stella Blue Coffee isn't paying for placement?
No, that is Big Cat's thing though.
Where is this a coffee shop around here?
Big Cat started a coffee brand called Stella Blue, and they sell. I don't know how coffee works.
I know you're not.
Grounds, whole beans, some cups.
Yeah,
No makers, but
I just don't know.
Is coffee part of your morning routine?
Not mine.
I'm
Probably
not saying-
you
Evo's.
could use some.
Why?
Low energy, Liam.
Yeah. in the
I'm
morning,
high
you
energy.
talk kind of like this.
I mean, he went to bed at,
Well, I always
at 9, so he's well energized right now.
That's why I
Earliest
always
bedtime of all time.
Don't let him tell you got low energy. I feel like you got good juice.
I did, and then these matches have been repulsive.
Massive Keys, she's still going?
Yeah.
Yeah, Keys is a
She just
dog.
won the AO.
6'1".
She hits her forehand as hard as these dudes do, like in the
Yeah.
85, 88 miles an hour. Oh man, that's
Nice and cold and fresh.
That's huge.
How Gail do? Scale out?
Gale's out.
yeah. He's 38 years old.
Heartbreaking for you.
Listen,
Bob.
you see
I'm
why,
such a big Gail guy.
Nate? You
dude.
see why it's hard to grow tennis in this office?
I
Or
am a
in
big Gail
this,
guy.
in this
I was
world.
telling you, I was telling him about a kid I went to high school named Maridi, who in high school at the time was such a big Gail Monfils fan that he was on the tennis team. He just started doing and dressing and acting like Gail Monfils, and he wanted us to call him Gail Monfils.
Monfils. Wow, that's legendary.
He wore like the flashy shoes and everything. It was just like, what, dude?
How did nobody get a picture of that guy eating the croissant? I'm mad about that.
I
Just
think-
Evo,
It
massive
was like the size of
croissant.
this pillow right here.
It was It was the RG3 croissant he was eating in the crowd. No picture of it.
So this, because you have this pillow on this couch, does Canes drop off a little snack pack every day for you?
During college football season, or sorry, during the NFL season. I don't know why I said college football. During the NFL season, Canes provides us with food. Yes.
And You're
Big-
big. You're
big
big on
time.
that.
Dipping sauce.
Yeah. They have the best sauce
Oh,
in the
we got
game.
one. We got another Evo. We got
Canes
four.
sauce is the number one sauce.
Evo.
Danny Lance is here. You guys want to do?
Let's
four-
do it.
Hey,
do it.
memes.
Liam, you want to play?
Yeah,
Is this basically ball?
Yeah, basically ball, La Familia. Say hi,
All right.
memes.
I mean,
Thank you, memes.
He did what he
Who's
told him.
who's here?
Me.
Honestly, we should just stream the pickup.
Yeah.
Yeah,
seriously,
Doug,
jeez.
if you ask
Ah.
Doug, I'll bring Doug in here.
Turn on the TCU Horned Frogs. I need to see some college tennis guys go at it.
That on already?
God, I hope so.
Nope.
Gosh, I need to see something. This hurts me. What's chat saying? Is chat saying they're taking?
Who
lunch
do you
break?
chat want to know if you have Fernley or Nori? I kind of lean towards Fernley.
I'm taking Fernley. I'm yeah, I'll take Fernley. Fernley's a dog. Cam Nori might have. I don't know. He might
Over
have,
succeeded.
Yeah, I think that's as good as he can do on a clay court right now at this stage of his career.
I mean, this is kind of crazy that Bublik's just.
Bublik's had this type of talent his whole life. The fact that he's finally been able to maybe he's realizing that he's not going to be 27 for forever. And he's got to.
Gotta actually try.
Yeah, I mean it's a good time to start kicking it in.
Yeah.
You're not he's one of the most naturally gifted players in our sport.
Mm.
And he's just never been able. Him and Kyrgios, it's like him and Kyrgios, Korda, those guys got to make some breakthroughs.
Yeah.
Korda's disappointing me.
Korda is one of the most disappointing. You left him off that tweet
I
at
put
first.
him
I
on
was
there.
like, what the?
I included him back. I forgot. Yeah, it's bad. Cause I don't really think of him as but he is. He's that He's super talented.
His wrist is just always an issue, seemingly. I don't know.
He's not yeah. He doesn't have the hands like Bublik has or like Kyrgios has, but yeah,
He's extremely disappointing.
he is.
Hey, Doug.
Hi. Who's your favorite chatter? And why is it the only K Fizzle?
My favorite chatter is Ryan.
Ryan Mix?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Korda is soft. I agree with that. Korda is very soft, and I don't know where that comes from because I feel like his dad was probably not soft. I don't know, but it's dude, just there's no tenacity, there's no grittiness to him. He kind of mails it in if he's not having his day. Yeah, it's been after watching him on the Challenger circuit. He was with JJ Wolf coming up on this. I feel like they played 2 finals in a row, Columbus and Cleveland. Thought he was gonna tear down the ATP and get to the top 15, win some titles, but it's just not happening. The fact that he's still top 30 blows my mind. I feel like he doesn't.
Yeah,
results-
what points has he defended?
I don't know where the points come in that his results don't show that. I feel like
So quarter right now is 23rd.
he's always 23rd. Every week the dude's 23rd. He never moves.
Yeah, that's a great point. What points does he? What?
Usually Australia. He always plays well in the tournaments before Australia.
Yeah.
He always grabs a title or he'll grab a final there, and then he disappears. And he grabbed DC last year, didn't he?
Sinner's not a lock to win.
The title?
Not a lock. I
No.
think he will win, but lock is.
You think he'll take out Carlos?
I mean, Carlos could lose before then if he's
Yeah.
playing like.
Yeah. No,
That's the thing about Carlos is his level just drops against certain people because he that's why I was so surprised by Shelton yesterday against Agante. Both of them just love playing tennis, fooling around, having fun.
Yeah.
Sometimes just not locked in all the time.
Yeah.
What if Ben beats Alcaraz tomorrow? What if?
Okay.
What if?
Yeah, that ain't happening, but
What if?
they could. But Ben's lucky. He's one match rested past everybody else because he
Yep.
had that retirement.
Shout out Gaston.
Yeah, it's another entertaining guy. Gaston, Mute, and Bublik, 3 super entertaining guys that will probably never win a slam. But yeah, Shelton's gonna has one of his best chances on the hard. If he plays during when is that match? Do we know? If that match is when it's in the heat of the day and the clay is kind of more dried out and harder, ball's gonna be bouncing a little bit higher and a little faster. Shelton may have a chance. He's got to serve well, but the ball should be lively if he's playing on. Because I think these courts with the Wilson, they're using the Wilson ball. I think it's over that Dunlop ball. Moves a little bit more. I think Shelton has a chance.
Third day match.
Yeah, so that'll be in the middle of the day. Shelton's gonna win a set. I think he wins a set. Asking him to win 3 sets feels like a lot.
It's just like he played really well. His preferred surface obviously of hardcourt, but he played really well for a bit against Sinner in Australia.
Yeah.
He had him for a set, and you
did.
never know. And then he blew that second
he
set.
He blew it. He really did blow that set.
What do you think about Anisimova and Sabalenka?
I love Anisimova's game. I just like watching her play. It's like she's got back into her fitness level is finally coming back because she did take a lot of time off.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like she's finally back in match conditions to kind of play these battles. Sabalenka's worst surface, I think Anisimova, if she's playing, she's going to take the first strike often, like we saw Madison Keys do against Sabalenka. Anisimova has a chance for sure. And with women's tennis being best of 3, there's much more likely to have upsets because you just have to do it for 2 sets, I feel like. So Anisimova's been at the top before. I feel like she believes that she is at that level too.
What odds do you think that is tomorrow?
Anisimova plus 235.
I think she's 380.
Plus 240. Damn, really?
She's
I don't
like
think Sabalenka's that
380.
dominant on clay. She's in the plus 300s already. So I'll look at the the only bets I'm hitting on this week. I've made like maybe 7 or 8 bets this whole week or French Open, but I have not lost a 3.5 sets bet over yet. If I take for men 3.5 over and for women 1.5 over, those are the ones I'm locking in on.
That's
and
good.
Anisimova versus Sabalenka to me is a over 1.5 sets. I don't know about the games, but bro, this Bublik is gonna be feeling fresh in the round of 16.
And he plays.
Who's he got next? We can look ahead now. Smash is cool.
Oh yeah, Draper.
Oh wow. One thing
And
tennis
then
needs to be
what?
better at, please give me a draw that I don't have to like move the
I
screen.
know.
For the love of dude, if I have not found an app, a website, anywhere that I can just look at the draw because like people ask me what side of the draw. I'm like, I need the full extension like March Madness type bracket where I can see where the draw is coming to a close. And these draws where you have to scroll this way and then you have to scroll back down. I'm like, it's a travesty. Like we can zoom in, show me the full thing and I'll just zoom in. So Bublik plays Draper. Bublik is gonna cause. The way he plays is so funky that like he can serve and volley. He'll drop shot unexpectedly. He's not gonna let Draper just get into an easy rhythm.
No, he's not gonna just let Draper
Do it. That he just did it Fonseca. He will not. Yeah, I cannot see Bublik getting tuned up. It's crazy. I watched this dude play a challenger in Phoenix in March. Like this guy's nuts.
That was a good match for
Do you have
Fonseca
a
too.
future in?
Have
Do you have a preference of who wins the whole thing?
I mean, my preference would have been My preference is Ben Shelton wins. That's just not happening.
I'll just get through the next round. I have $4 on him to win the whole thing to win like $1,000.
That'd be nice.
He's getting pounded next. I finally won my first bet a fucking tournament yesterday on Ben Shelton money line, him to have the first ace catch an even money. That was like the easiest thing I've ever experienced.
What was Bublik today for money line?
Not
that's a good
much.
question.
Like it wasn't much. I don't think.
He was barely favored.
It was
way.
either barely favored or minus
I should look
300.
at odds.
Okay, it was minus 300. I thought it was minus 200. Minus 225. Minus 225. Yeah, we're both leaning Fernley. There's just nothing to take.
What do they have that at?
I
What?
think Fernley's a slight underdog.
Just to throw something on, I'll look at that. Let me look at this. Playing some Gunna, playing some hoops back there. That's a good Saturday morning for the Barstow boys. Is it always this active on a Saturday morning?
No, usually nobody's here.
Besides you?
Depends when, but yeah.
You've been able to get out and enjoy the city a little bit in the summer months? Or is it just warming up?
I guess I don't really care to though.
Why not? It's a beautiful city.
I just like being here or home.
Yeah.
I'm a simple guy.
One thing I did last time I was here, we played on these tennis courts right next to the lake. She played for like 2 hours, jumped in the lake afterward. It was unreal. We gotta get you on the court more.
Yeah, I would like to play. I would like to play.
No, Big Cat put you on is something. I remember playing out against the wall.
But yeah.
That's the last I've seen of it though.
Let me get out there to Cincy hopefully, and let me run a few points with like Shelton or Carlos or whoever.
I like that you just skip the rec. Just go right to the top. You don't need.
Yeah, let's just play a few points. That's all I need.
Yep, no, that's true. Plus 104 for Fernley. I don't love the money line, but I'll take. What's over 3.5 sets?
Yeah, that's probably what, like, that might be like minus 250.
Let's see, where is it? That's my signature.
Yeah, DraftKings does have that no sweat.
Total sets 3.5 over. Minus 210. So you gotta parlay that. It's a lot of. You gotta parlay that. So.
Dang. Buzas Monero just stole that point.
So wait, there's only 2 matches left in the match. Yet to come. Tommy's minus 176. That's cool.
Just make sure.
So Tommy's a favorite against Poppy Rain coming off 2 back-to-back 5-setters.
Yeah, that was interesting to me.
I'm taking
Tommy's fitness was like he was super fit though in that 5-setter against Hachino.
I was surprised by that because he was having problems against
Kuchovic.
yeah, Kuchovic, yeah. All right, I'm going over 3.5 sets. Poppy Rain Paul over 3.5 sets. Nori Fernley. You're getting plus odds on that. That's for a unit right there.
Thank you for all that are here, chat. By the way, just make sure to like and subscribe. All that good stuff. We love you. We appreciate you. We thank you.
How'd you feel on that bet right there? Over 3.5 for both those matches.
For
Nori and Fernley and Paul and Popper.
I like that. I think Poppy Paul might just go 5 too.
That's what I'm saying. Plus odds.
I think Fernley could get Nori in 4. I don't think either of them could straight sets each
I don't
other.
think so either. Just because it's a weird match. So you're playing a fellow Brit, a fellow guy that went to like, wow. Haley bad. What are you?
What was that?
Oh!
That was
Baptiste!
that was the best and worst point of the day. What were they doing?
The DMV's finest.
What, they just kept hitting the ball right at
That
you.
volley was sick.
Why should he hit?
That
And then
volley
why
was-
doesn't Buzos
What
Monero
is
just go down
this?
the line? That was the best and worst point. That's crazy.
Dude. I know my boy Franklin Tiafo is losing his watching this. Shout out to Franklin. That's Foes. There he is. There's Franklin. Speak of the devil. There he is.
What a call.
There he is. I knew Franklin had to be nearby. That's Francis Tiafo's twin brother.
I like how his court looks. I like this.
Baptiste!
That is such an awful point.
But how about this? All right, trivia question. There's another girl from the DMV that's very good. That was in this draw and that won a match. Can you name that player?
That's
Oh!
the way
Oh!
Robin.
There you go. I like it. There you go.
How'd it get there? I had to
Robin
think.
Montgomery.
I had to think for a second.
Baptiste has some swagger. I don't know, like.
Yeah, she
has some
does.
swag.
I remember watching her last year. I think it was in Mexico,
Woo!
struggling so much with the elevation. She was struggling so much. I think she played Osorio or Aranjo, one of the two of them, and that match was hilarious.
Man, I'm happy. I did not see her having because last year
Success here.
I watched her last year. She's really good. She's gotten a lot better in a short time. I'm telling you, Kenan is. I took the over on this match. I did take the over on that. I forgot. I do have one bet left. That's from yesterday's parlay. This Kenan Keys match could get interesting.
I would love that to go 3. Like,
Give us one.
give us Misilic up 2-1 on Novak, and let's.
Give us one final setter.
Keys held to love both times. Kenan fought off 2 break points in the first game. What'd you get for breakfast, Zach? The ever so positive Buzkova.
Live stream. You can. You got the French Open on there. I'm gonna pop out. I'll let me call you in like 2 seconds. I'm gonna pop out so I can call you. But we're gonna finish watching these games and I'll call you in a second. I'll text you in a second.
Omelet, 2 big pancakes, bacon. That's good stuff. That'd be a great lunch for me. I like Japanese food. Yeah, of course.
That is bad.
What's bad?
I can't breathe.
I love Japanese food. I love hibachi day. Hibachi day in the office back-to-back years is a top. Hibachi day is unbelievable. Then, Cal, you know the Asian market here. I could eat at every day.
Give me a spot to hit today. I need a good spot for lunch.
This was so delayed. So there's what kind of food do you like?
I thought we just talked about Asian.
You like Asian food?
Yeah, I love Asian.
The Asian market's got great stuff. They have, it's called Gangnam Market. They have a food court that has like a ramen place, sushi place, Korean Mexican place, some like Filipino Hong Kong kind of baked goods place. Yeah, it's that first one.
Gangnam.
They have a bunch of different stuff there, and then they have a whole kind of grocery store with foreign snacks. like the weird Cheetos, weird Doritos,
Yeah.
whatever, etc., etc.
Asian market.
So that
man.
place, the Gingham Market's incredible. There's this Italian place that I go to all the time called Mart Anthony's, which is really good. There's a bar that you keep walking
So you
down.
get out. You got some spots.
Yeah, I like eating.
So
Food's
that-
good.
That's all I care about. I just care about eating.
Yeah, there's a good spot right down the street as well called Aberdeen Tap. That's a bar, but they got
Fire food.
really good food.
Dude,
yeah.
let's go. We're gonna get you out of the office today.
Yeah, I mean, eventually. I can't be here all day, I guess, but whenever tennis ends, depends how the golf's going too. I do want to watch golf. There is good food by here. Fulton Market has a bunch of different stuff.
Fulton Market. Okay, I see that on the train. I passed Fulton exit a lot.
That's got a bunch of different food spots.
All right, I'm Fulton and Asian Market. I'm in on that.
She has popped that.
That was a blistered forehand.
I have no idea. I've never been in Nashville. I don't know what they got out there to eat.
Is this a physical location? Like I can go pull up and get one of these?
No, it's just. I think it's in stores and stuff. I don't know what stores. I feel like anyone else in the office has a better understanding of where to buy it. So I know they have an online thing.
Yeah.
Stella's Big Cat's Dog.
No, so one of my friends was asking about that yesterday. I didn't know about it, but
Dang.
I was driving to Barcelona today, and I was thinking like I really want to go get a coffee, but I know Liam's gonna start streaming at 8 a.m. I got a little bit of late start. I was gonna be like 8:15 if I got here with coffee, and I was like, you know what? Liam's not drinking coffee today. I didn't know you went to bed at 8 o'clock.
If you want coffee, we can get you coffee.
Oh, there's a coffee over there.
We have a machine, yeah.
Oh wow! But I was like, you know, Liam's not on coffee, so I gotta try to.
She
You
is
know,
painting.
I was trying to be tough-minded and get through the day. But I'm not even really like a everyday coffee guy, but a weekend morning coffee does hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I had a fire bagel sandwich. The bagel sandwiches here are so.
Where did you have one of those?
Oh, we were just walking to the Cubs game and we got it. I don't even know the name of it. Corey's maybe? Corey's Bagel Shop?
Mm. Gee, she's
Go at her.
smoking it.
Oh!
She's ripping
All right.
it.
Haley Baptiste just earned herself got a little love from us there. That was nasty.
Dude, I
Wow.
feel like I ain't ever see her just hit the ball so hard so consistently.
Wow.
She's not spraying anything.
No, she's clean ball striking. Got the Draper shoes on.
Yeah. Dude, she's smoking that thing.
So Rowan Garrison, this is Jack Draper's first time in a round of 16. He's won 11 of his last 13, 25 wins on the season. It's been a breakout season for Draper.
We have can keys on. We got 7 TVs out here in the cave, man. Well, 8.
Makes sense that Roca hit a wall. This is his 6th match of the week.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. 2 5-setters. How do you feel like Fonseca's movement is? I'm seeing it being talked about it as it's not good yet.
It's a weakness? I think his movement's fine. I don't have issue with it, no.
I'm just looking at Gil Gross, who Tennis Channel. He just says that he needs to get way faster. I don't notice that I
don't think he's slow
I
by
don't think
any
he's slow.
means.
Yeah.
I think that there's
For me, it was decision making today. Like it was.
Yeah,
just,
it was all-
it was all. between
his
the ears.
game plan was horrendous.
Yeah, it wasn't like all his movements flawed. That's why he can't win today's matchup. It was for me. It was just terrible mindset going into once the point started.
Yeah, I don't have any issue with the movement. Since the Open, Nate will be there for 100%. I'm up in the air for it. I want to go. Well, we have to see though.
So you just hooked this thing. This is hooked up to that.
That's just
As a
I'm
charger.
charging it
Oh,
here.
okay.
Yeah.
So you can the live feed can be coming from this, but you can also be plugged in on your.
Mm-hmm. So I could read chat and everything because this chat will take from Twitter and YouTube.
Oh really? That's coming from both. That's sick.
Dang, I really wanna go Cincy and set stuff up.
Dude, you're coming, man. We got you. I got you a place to stay. What else do you need?
I gotta see if I could go. That is August 5th to 18th.
Put your vacation hours in with the boss. Tell him it's not even vacation. It's
5th to 18th. 5th to 18th. 5th to 18th. I can have a few days there, I think. I think I could have a few days.
we got you for a few days of what? Quality? You talking about qualities or round 1 and 2s?
So is 5th.
Tournament starts on what? 13th?
It said 5th to 18th.
Oh, the 5th to the 18th. So that means it'll start like
qualifying, first round.
Cause I won't get there
7,
till
8. I pretty much have that then.
what days? The 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. Okay.
I mean, I could get there for qualifying too. I want to be there for the media stuff, obviously, and try and see if I could get some stuff with players, different stuff.
No, we should definitely. So one thing about Cincinnati, it's cool. I don't know if they'll do it this year because they've built more practice courts, but in every other year previously, they have the main facility, and then they have a high school like 10 minutes away, not even that far, where like the rest of the players will go
To
And-
train stuff and just practice.
to practice. Yeah, I had no, and they redo they make those courts the same exact surface.
Ooh.
And I had no idea. Like people told me this for years that that's where they all go, and I never once like, because I just go to the tournament all day every day.
Mm-hmm.
I never once was like, oh, let me go pop over to Mason. But last year I was like kind of getting bored with like what I was seeing on the grounds, and I had media, so they wouldn't let me post any videos from on courts. Like, cause Flavio Cavoli was like, yo, come on, I took videos of him hitting serves, and media got mad at me for posting these videos. So I was like, I'm just
That's crazy.
so stupid. I mean, I won't say anything. I won't say any names. I won't burn any bridges. But that's just bizarre. Anyway, went to the high school. Everybody was there. Tsitsipas was there. I remember Baez, Arthur Fees, and it was just like way more low key, chill. And if you're media, you can go.
Mm-hmm.
And it was just sick to just a lot more. There's no other fans there, just us and the coaches and the players. And it was all the girls and the guys were just laying around, just chilling on their bags, like I weren't getting ready to go on. So that was cool. So we'll have to make a little visit there.
I would love that.
No, you're in.
I'd like to, because I'd like to do other stuff that's, I want to figure other stuff out. Not just taking a serve from someone or playing a point, but
Let's do some coverage. We'll do some coverage.
ooh,
We need Baptiste to take this break.
ooh. Nice.
Good points coming forward.
I want
No,
to
we-
like.
Want to put on an event? What are you going to do?
No, I just think that there's more to do tennis. I guess ping pong is a thing, but that's so simple.
That'd be sick though if we mic'd up people playing ping pong.
Yeah, arcade stuff, like not just tennis. Get out and
Of the tennis, yeah.
and
I
do
agree.
other stuff.
I agree. And since the only thing is the tournament's like 35 minutes north of us.
Mm-hmm.
But
Go get food with the player. Try and do that.
yep, let's make it happen. We can do that.
Want to see because me and this other guy who works here now, he played center for Indiana football last 2 years. So we went out to Northwestern and filmed a video that
I got a nice facility.
a really nice facility. So like
Evanston's cool.
players took us around the
Tennis players?
no football
Football players,
players
yeah.
took us around the facilities, campus, and all that stuff. I like content like that.
Yep, me too. Same.
I too like the players' lounge stuff is just off limits. Yeah,
Yeah, it's off limits. Can't bring.
that's kind of tough.
Can't do the
Hey,
can.
McCarth.
Yes,
Yeah.
How's it going?
Good.
I don't feel very good.
Yeah, because you played Mincy?
No. I showed up 30 minutes late to basketball.
How's the jumper feeling today?
Gonna be broken as shit.
Yeah.
I might still be intoxicated. I don't know.
I think the chat appreciates
I'm
the.
glad I'm here though. I made it.
That's true. How'd you make it? By your feet, or did you find
no,
the train?
I drove.
Nice.
But-
Oh, then hopefully you weren't then.
I live like 4 minutes away. So
I
there's
had
no
business
excuses.
stuff to talk with you about. I'll hold that off.
Off camera.
No, it could be on camera, but
Let's talk about it.
the guest for Hockey Stream. I won't say who, I suppose. I shouldn't say who.
Guess for Hockey Stream. What stream?
He was gonna be he was gonna be in Arizona, but then couldn't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So,
Today?
no, we're thinking this Friday and Saturday.
Love that.
Do and run off gambling.
Thumbs up. Yeah. Let's talk more. I'm gonna go and get drunk with this game.
Mm-hmm.
Did you win?
Yeah. Bad turnover, but made up with it with a 3 to change the game. No big deal.
We didn't hear anybody talking crazy. No one was talking smack.
No, Nicky Smokes isn't here, so it's a civil.
Nicky Smokes set this whole thing up, I thought.
He was one of the ring. Actually, a quote from someone that was in the group chat was Nicky Smokes said, "Just pencil me in for first, even if I'm not there, because I'm gonna be there. I might just, be late." But he's like, "Pencil me."
Not
We
here.
do free throws for teams. First one goes to the left, second goes to the right, back and forth. And so Smokes was basically saying, like, my free throw's in, just pencil me in on one of the teams.
Just not
And he
here.
just no show.
Oh,
That's
that's
terrible.
good.
Guy must have had himself for Friday night.
That Smokes, yeah.
I did a rondo.
Golf doesn't start. The golf last group doesn't tee off till 2. Oh,
I did a rondo and the air ball turned into alley-oop to land, so that was pretty cool.
Coco's got a triple break point off rip. We have. Well, I'm down to talk about Cincy more and just try and figure out something that'll work.
Wait, the stuff
Like,
off the court is what
perfectly.
I'm more interested in.
Same, because it's just not. It's just not out there, and
No.
we could just collaborate
And
on
we can-
whatever and get
and
it
we
out
can-
there.
We have relationships with some of these players that would for sure be down.
Yeah,
with
that's
that
big
stuff.
too. Because I'm not tapped into the scene like that. I don't got any relationship with players or anything.
We can make that happen. We can do it. I gotta get
We gotta get Kova. We just watch ball with Kova.
Kova's a man. Kova would be down. Kova's a great guy. We just need we gotta get a little videographer action and we're moving.
Mm-hmm. We should be able to bring someone from here.
Yeah, we'll move that. That's happening.
I think Alcaraz Coco was a good parlay before a tournament, Zach. I don't think the Oilers are winning the cup. I think P's are in 5. How's the game, Doug?
Bad. We weren't very good at our first game, but it's alright.
You didn't bring in the ringers from yesterday? Oh, she hit that in?
The fact that you guys got an office with a basketball court.
That's
wow,
a good
what a
shot.
pass.
She was dead to rights on that point, too.
How much use does that gym get per week? You guys play a lot of days?
Pick up not as much, but like random activities, like work content, it gets used a lot.
We like dizzy bat and go and dizzy bat and then go and make a layup. Like that gets a lot more play.
Yeah.
That's funny.
We
What a backhand pass.
because I'll show you like the office at some point. Whether it's just during or after stream, I don't know. Like I could pause the stream and just show you stuff, but there's a studio right over there, where they do the daily Big Cat and some others do a daily show called The Yak.
I've been seeing that on.
Mhm.
I've been seeing that more.
So I help with social for that, and that's
Probably why I haven't seen it.
That's Monday through Friday, 12 to anywhere. It's 12 from anywhere to like 1:45 to 3.
What? No, you just did something.
That was we did the Mincy McCarthy.
Yeah, that's
McCarthy,
right.
who has popped in, was who played Mincy in tennis and everything.
Wow, from Baptiste was down 4-3 to 6-4. Set point.
Yeah, got
She
it.
gets it.
Honestly,
Wow.
I could.
Is that a snap racket? Did I just hear a cracked racket?
Did you? I
Did I
looked
hear that?
away.
Can we see it? Oh, I heard something.
Honestly, I could just show you around the office right now since the tennis has been kind of stinky.
Little dead zone?
Yeah, before what's it called starts. Before
the frogs
Fernley, yeah.
tee it up.
Chat, I'm gonna keep the stream running, but I'm gonna show Nate around the office and stuff. I'll be back in like what, 5 minutes?
Yeah. Speed tour.
All right. This obviously the gambling case. You've seen this. You've lived in here.
Real quick, fun fact. A pineapple I just learned yesterday takes 3 years to get to this state.
Really?
That's all I gotta tell you guys.
That do be a fake one though.
It is.
All right. This is.
Oh, bro just left the stream? Sorry, I didn't know Liam left. Could have paused it or something. Lukey is playing basketball, but we just lost. Series is 1-1. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. But sorry for Liam's absence without, I don't know, putting up something. That makes sense. How are you guys doing, chat? What? Whoosh! Whoosh! Hey! Pretty sick. Here's your tennis for the day. Yeah, good Saturday. Playing ball, watching ball. Good times in the CHQ, as the cool kids call it.
Keep live right now. No one's in here?
He just does a midstream tour.
I'll take over.
All right, good. I was talking to chat for a little bit.
Alright, boys.
There we go.
It's me now. Welcome in. The stream is just starting. Hello, hello. Check 1, check 2. Alright. We have Juan Carlos Baptiste versus Buzas Manera. Let's read some comments. Smacky Jables is in here. Thank you for the congrats on defeating Mincy.
Best tennis player in the
I
office.
appreciate
right here
that.
On the tennis stream.
I don't know if I would crown it as much of an accomplishment, but who else we got in here? Smacky Jables is everywhere, man.
It's a goat.
Wimbledon. Who you got winning the tournament? I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably the wrong guy to ask that. I'm a Gael Monfils guy, but I know he lost. Is Ben Shelton still in?
Yeah, you know who he's got next?
Who?
Alcaraz.
Oh, hell yes.
Tomorrow.
That's actually a sick match. I'll watch that.
Do you want to join us here?
No, but
Didn't think so. Worth the effort.
I love the ass, but no, I'm not gonna do that. We still on the pick. I mean, I don't really know. I'd have to look at the odds and everything, but I mean, I would love if Ben Shelton would win it. I'm streaming. You want to come?
Oh,
You want to take over?
Oh, wait, are you playing?
Yeah, we're not.
Oh, sorry, boys. I gotta go play ball.
Yeah, I don't know where Liam went. Disrespectful to his viewers, I'll say that.
Just holding it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Liam's not watching ball. Liam is.
All right, chat back. Chat back. Baptiste running. Chat back.
No way. Freeze.
Chat back. Let me get the Fernley's had to have started, yeah?
Oh, man.
Great timing.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
What, you just leave the stream
I-
for 20 minutes?
I was giving them a tour.
A midstream tour is crazy.
It was a
Me
great
and McCarthy had to start talking to your viewers.
Oh, I told them I was leaving.
Yeah, but you gotta like mute the mics because when you're not talking, all you can do is hear music.
I didn't think of that.
You don't
Good
think-
tour, good tour.
you
Kenan
could-
took
you
the
could
first
put-
step.
You could slate so you cover the room and you can mute the mics. But 20-minute tour is crazy.
I didn't know it'd be 20 minutes. It was a
You
good
took
tour.
forever.
Good tour.
It's like 2 minutes to get.
He said it wasn't a hell of a tour. We did miss a couple games.
Maybe the best tour I've ever given.
I felt like I didn't miss. I got everything. That's
Great
it
tour.
was a great tour.
Thank you.
If you guys want to see the tour virtually, I'll put up a little. I'll make a little reel or something on social. But you gotta go follow Not Your Country Club. Definitely a good tour. We need Liam to come to Cincinnati so we can show him the warehouse.
Yeah, I'd like to see that. Please let me get.
It's not quite as. I mean, this place is crazy, but you're gonna appreciate it.
Of course, I'll appreciate it.
You'll appreciate it.
So what, Chad? What we got?
Kenan took the first set. I'm just saying, I was on that. I was on.
We're
that.
all over that.
I was all over that. I just want to say I feel good about that pick because I don't. You know, women's tennis is hard for me to bet, but I knew that Kenan was putting up a problem. She's sneaky. She's probably playing good tennis again. She's not looked this good in a while. I still think Keith can pull this out though. Wow.
Hey, Baptiste is running with it, man. Jeez. That's good for her.
USA. We need some American women that are. We've got top head honchos, but we need some more personality, more flair. Like Pagula, Navarro, and Keys, I like all of them, but they're all just pretty They're too tame.
They're very
They're
relaxed.
too tame.
Well, I really like Navarro's demeanor. Navarro's demeanor and like mannerisms on the court is just how I'd be. Just hitting a 6-on, just.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Navarro, but I'm just saying as far as like, we need some flair. We need a little bit of something, a little sauce.
You need like the Shelton Tiafo of the women's game.
I agree.
You need like even Mickelson gets fired up a bit. You need someone like that.
Yeah.
So who do you go to? Who?
Yeah. For the women, Peyton Stearns gets pretty fired.
Oh yeah, she does. But what the heck happened?
That's a good question.
She got steamrolled by Eva.
Yeah.
See you, C. Lark. Thank you for being here. Sorry for leaving for a bit, chat.
Yeah, that's on me.
I thought during terrible tennis, a good time to do a tour would just be during stream.
What did we miss? Did chat say was anything missed?
No, definitely didn't miss anything.
Yeah.
Couldn't have missed anything. I really hope Misilic makes that Novak match something. I'll be back in a second again, chat. Dean want anything?
What are you gonna go grab? You grabbing food?
If you want a snack or a coffee or
I might go grab a coffee, honestly.
Yeah.
That's probably the move.
Backtrack. Oh, I had to urinate. I had to urinate. I got a snack. Sorry, chat. I had to pee bad. Had to pee. Chat, you gotta respect that. I had to go. Sour Patch watermelon, no big deal. For breakfast. Coco just got broken. Watermelon. Watermelon Sour Patch. TCU bangers on Maine. Until probably Novak. That's a tough double fault from Fern Dog, though.
Break point. Add in.
I hate the neon green so much.
Yeah, it's bad. Real bad. It's everybody's using it. Leonardo, Fernley, Zverev, Roca, Nicholson, Felix. They all look the same.
I just don't understand as a brand how having that as one thing, not having a like contingency plan in place in case they match up is crazy.
It's terrible.
Like Felix Menchik match up, wearing the same exact outfit
Happens all the time. It happens all the time.
all the time.
Nike
How do you
and
not?
Adidas.
How do you not have a backup plan?
Because Nike and Adidas don't do anything
Don't care.
for tennis anymore. Once Sharapova, Federer, Serena, Rafa, once those guys all moved out, they left their marketing teams by the wayside.
Yeah, Coco was 0-2 versus Buzkova. But what she did in the first set's what she should do against Buzkova. Just overpower her. She's a weak little pusher. She'd be better if she tried to hit finishing and she just don't. Like, she has people dead to rights all the time and she'll still just push it right at him. She's infuriating to watch.
Friendly does not want that exchange to be a normal.
Really good shot by Ken on the return, and then she blew it. She had 3 break points.
I got a question for chat. Anybody else, when you eat trail mix, like, just pick out the raisins and hold the raisins in your hand because they're not that good? Trail mix with the raisins is just unnecessary. You just need peanuts and M&Ms. It's not good.
I feel the same way. Trail mix without the almonds, though.
Yeah.
I don't need the almonds.
But you like that chewy, bad textured raisin in there?
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
You like Buzkova, Smacky? Let's see if Ken could get the break.
Let's see if Fernley can not get broken here. Man. You feel like Nori's trying extra hard?
That's a sick shot.
That was nasty.
That was like short court.
That was nasty. You feel like Fernley's going to try extra hard here to hold the TCU pride, you know? You can't lose to the guy that just graduated last night.
That's filthy.
That was nasty. Fernley's forehand is a joke. Me and Liam watched Fernley and Fonseca. First match we ever watched together.
It is so cool in tennis that you just got a media pass and can sit wherever. I mean, you could sit wherever anyway, pretty much.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
It's crazy.
There was nobody there. We
Just
sat,
sitting with like the super wealthy.
we sat with like the coaches in the box for Fonseca. We sat like in his camp. So, when are you guys gonna get that patch back on Fernley's shirt?
Not a question for me.
Fernley had the Barstool sponsorship out of college. What was that, Wimbledon last year?
Yep. This is Nate, who's a big tennis head.
Those are my credentials right there.
Mm-hmm. His
What's up, chat?
his Instagram's Not Your Country Club.
We got merch. We got merch on the way. We finally got some merch coming down the other way.
He just goes around the world, goes around the U.S. and Australia, and just gets to watch tennis.
Watch tennis would be We also we do watch a lot of tennis, but it's a lot of content. It's a lot of content creation. We did NCAA tournament was the last tournament we did was last week or 2 weeks ago. I mean, in May. It was mid-May. That's like a grand slam for us. I feel like that's spit out 35 videos and 5 days of being on site. Still got a lot more I can unload from the archives, but we do juniors, college, pro. We even do like our own. If you want to watch us go to battle, that's one thing we want to start doing. Is we want to start doing YouTube long form where I go play like a college player and just to show people the level difference.
Mm-hmm.
I need to kind of so people kind of always wonder like.
I like those videos.
Yeah, so I'm gonna start doing those. We're gonna do little mic ups where I can invite players on to come play. Based in Cincinnati, so we do a lot of content in Cincinnati, and then we move around when we can. But Chicago could be a city. After talking to some people the last couple of days, it's like I think I could see myself being here for the summer months and then going for the winter, go down to Florida or whatever. Chicago speaks to me though. This is my favorite city I think that probably in the country that I've been to so far. I wish tennis was the access for courts here is just tough. You got to go to like the burbs. But there is good talent here.
I wish that there was an ATP tournament here.
Yeah. It's kind of surprising that there's not like a 250 here. Like, give Atlanta should have gone to Chicago.
Would have been cool.
Better weather here in July.
What dates is the Challenger here?
When I was there in 2023, it was July. I'll have to look. Kamal, forget his last name, but he's Sloane Stevens' old coach. He's the tournament director there at XS Tennis Village, which is on the south side of Chicago. It's a pretty good tournament. Like, so when I was there in 2023, just to drop a few names, July 22nd to the 28th. Names that I saw in 2023 at the Chicago Challenger that are doing big things now: Mpechi Perricard, Nishesh Besvaretti, Alex Kovacevic, Ethan Quinn, Jerry Shang, Katie Shikori. Those are just 6 guys that I saw in 1 year. Pretty nuts how it's not an ATP event, but it's
kind of their last 3 finals. 2022 Saifulin over Shelton, 23 Mickelson over Shimizu, who's just rocking around on Japanese tour, Asian swing, and then 2024 Diallo over Boo.
Yep. So the year I was there, Mickelson, that was his coming out party. Mickelson was 255 in 2023 going into that Chicago Challenger. He won that Challenger. Then he went to Newport, went to the finals, lost to Manarino, when he went back and got revenge, I believe, last year. But Mickelson wasn't even in top 250, and that was his breaking out party. He decommitted from Georgia after he won that Challenger in 23. He was going to be a freshman with Yerka Quinn, won the title as a Bulldog.
It looks like this might be August 4th this year.
Change the dates of it?
Mm-hmm.
It's not good. That blends it. That goes right into Cincinnati.
Yeah, really not good.
That's a Challenger I would make room for on my schedule if it was in July.
It's just cut off after July? What
Newport shouldn't be on there anymore. They canceled it unless it's a Challenger now. Oh, it is a Challenger. They turned it to a Challenger.
That's actually interesting.
It's a grass court Challenger.
Mm-hmm.
So there's nothing for
Dang, it
August
just
yet?
cuts off.
That's
But
fine.
Wikipedia says week of August 4, Poland, Germany, Chicago, Italy.
Yeah, tournaments had some big time people come through, but if it was a 250, that'd be electric. The women used to, don't they have a tournament here?
I feel like they do
I
too.
think they have a 250. They had before, I think maybe. I remember like they did. I remember the marketing they did.
Theirs looks like a challenger.
Is it?
They still mean beat Opelka in 2018 in this. Oh, but they haven't. They last played in 2023. Looks like. Geez,
Okay.
they had Towson over Adekanu in 2021.
Wow. Man, Nori is freaking. He's locked in, shoveling the backhand around the court. It's not a good first set here for Fernley fans, but we took the over 3.5 sets, so we're alright. But Nori is moving him right now, taking the backhand on the rise, short hopping it. Chat, can you hear all those buckets being made in the background?
I'll blaze here, brick after brick. Jeez, Cannon just hit it straight to keys.
You guys done? Y'all done?
Yeah, we're done. Lost the last one.
Who's the leading scorer?
Memes. Memes had like
Really?
He hit 4 threes in a row. Then he heat checked one, missed it, and then he did like a funny little fadeaway, missed it, and he's like, "I'm done, guys." But yeah, Memes was cooking. The meme machine was locked in. He was doing the LeBron stare at the ball to the side and pull up for 3.
Coco's facing 2 break points. Again. That's tough for Cannon. She could have break point in this game or I've already broken. And she had 0-40 last return game and didn't do anything with it.
I will say the most electric atmosphere that I've been a part of on the pro circuit by far this year. Jake Fernley, Arthur Cazot, Australian Open. The French were in a frenzy, bro. That Cazot has a lot of fans, and they had it got so wild that Felix Auger-Aliassime and Falcino were in a battle on the court next to him. They actually had to move them mid-match because it was turned into a soccer match, and they actually had to move them courts. It was like one of them. I think it was after midnight. I feel like I left the Melbourne Park.
What's going on with Felix, man? Poor guy.
Felix,
Tough few years.
bro. Felix was he up 2 sets to love this tournament
Yeah.
and choked it
To Arnaldi. Pest.
so bad. Felix he's one of those guys in tennis. There's coaches that have said this about other players, but he's almost like too smart. Where like instead of just playing without thinking too much, he thinks so much and just like gets in his own head. And I'm like, he doesn't ever look free. He always looks mentally like he's being taxed.
Like he's always just tactically trying to
Yeah.
come up with the next best.
Like, dude, you're a freak athlete. You hit the crap out of the ball, and he's physically fit. Just like go to war. Just stop just hitting the big targets. He tries to make the game too complicated, and he's not a smooth enough athlete, or like there's not enough finesse there. So he pretty much just has to ground and pound. He's not really going to come to the net and finish anything too. Like he doesn't play. Like, not enough of these guys play doubles. So like you see a lot of the women play doubles, and I feel like that's why some of them are like a Baptiste or a Coco, or that's why they're more comfortable coming forward. But it's like, man, some of these guys like Medi and those guys, they need to play some dubs every once in a while. None of these guys can hit a volley. Sasha, terrible volleyer. I'm not sure how much better you can get at that stage in your career at volleying, but Rafa Nadal came on tour, really couldn't hit a volley, and by the time he left, he was one of the the best volleyers in tennis.
Nadal couldn't?
No, he never.
Really?
You never see him hit a ball in the front court that was out of the air. I mean, his overhead was always solid, but dude, his volleys were atrocious. What you saw Rafa do is he started choking up on the handle to get more control, especially on that backhand volley, which was just like little things like that. Like you see a baseball player do for more control.
Mm-hmm.
He would choke up on the handle, so he would if you watch his hand, you'd see some of the racket underneath his hand, which is rare.
Interesting. I only ever saw Nadal at the end.
Yeah, so you saw Rafa as a good volleyer. That's how he beat Medi at the 2022 Australian Open.
When I fell asleep after the first 2 sets because I thought it was over.
One of
And
my
I
greatest
learned.
accomplishments is staying awake
First
through
or
that
second
entire match.
First or second match I ever watched.
No one would stay. Dude, there was nobody awake with me on that match. I was just like, he's down 2 sets to love. I'll never forget. He's down a break in the 3rd set. Hits a drop shot. Sees Mehdi looks real uncomfortable coming forward, and it was like the bells went off, and he was like, "I'm gonna make Mehdi do that."
Someone tweeted the 2023 tiebreaker against Zverev at French.
Yeah.
They tweeted that out yesterday.
Yeah.
Down 6-2 in the tiebreak. Win it 10-8.
Yeah.
Bananas.
Yeah. Bananas.
That was a hilarious bounce past the ball boy on accident. You like what you see from Buskova, Smacky? It just completely flipped the script. Plus 1,000 your banger. Good luck, playa.
There you go. Finally put a return in there, dude. Wow. What a... That's a good point here. No!
way.
Why?
Why?
Why are you bailing out on this?
Why would he...
That's so dead. That's dumb.
Cannon just went for the drop shot too again. She's got to be furious. She had 4 break points going to get him, and now...
I knew that was going 3 sets. I would have bet... I should have bet my life on that. I knew that was going 3.
Maresh is somewhere. I don't know.
Shout out to Madison Keys for keeping the Vapor 9s stocked up to a point of no return where she's never had to buy shoes again. The Vapor 9s haven't been made in like 10 years. And her and Grigor Dimitrov just must have stockpiled an entire warehouse full of these things. Federer was the last person that those things were made for. Most comfortable shoe Nike ever made. Best shoe Nike.
Why did they stop?
It's a great question. They try to, like every other brand, they try to tweak these shoes. Like Asics just did with the gel resolution. Don't touch it. It's an amazing shoe. Everybody
Oh my
loves it.
gosh, Buskova.
Some of these brands, they try to tweak their things just to have change, and it's like you don't really need to change, you know. It's like look what most of us wear old school shoes that these came out like and they're just relaunched. That's why Carlos wears a different Vapor than they sell in the retail. You can't buy a Carlos' shoe. You can't buy a Sinner's shoe either. So the other 3 Grand Slams, you've been to US Open, yeah?
No.
So you've never been to any Grand Slams?
Nope.
So I guess, which ones do you think you'll have most fun at?
US, Australia, French, then Wimbledon would be last.
Australia? I don't know, man. I don't know about it.
Why?
I don't know about it, man.
Don't know about the event or the place?
The place. The place. I mean, first off, the campus is extremely... US Open is big, and I think it's actually the biggest by square footage, but it's more... There's a lot more intimacy in the viewing experience at a US Open. Like, you can get close and up and I have a good baseline viewing. You can watch practice courts a lot easier. Australian Open, one big knock, 0 access to practice courts. You're like looking at animals like at a zoo exhibit. You're like held behind the glass and everything. You can't watch from above looking down. You're looking like behind, yeah, that's atrocious. And then everything's so spread out. It's just, I liked it, but it's not,
It was underwhelming.
it was underwhelming, if I'm being honest. And I've had time to reflect on it, and I still feel that way. U.S. Open qualifiers. That's a good place to have a good time. I think I like the French Open. From just talking to some coaches that are on the tour, like I knocked on and I think the French Open would actually be my second choice. I love that the coaches are wearing TCU hats.
Yeah. I like they're always wearing TCU stuff.
No, no,
Perspective.
yeah.
I like that Medvedev's guy is always wearing different NHL hats.
Is he?
Yeah.
I didn't pay attention. I don't know NHL teams, I guess. No. Oh, he
got
clipped the line.
so lucky.
That was nasty. Wonder how well these guys know each other. I'm sure. Wonder how much they've practiced or.
Dan, he went to the Scottsdale Phoenix Challenger. What other challengers have you been to?
I've been to Chicago's Challenger, Cleveland's Challenger, Columbus's Challenger, Knoxville Challenger, Lexington Challenger. Wow. I would love to go to Tiburon in California, and I would love to go to Fairfield in California, and I would love to go to Las Vegas for the Challengers. But those are the ones I've been to in the U.S. and in general. I've only been to the Australian Open outside of here. Wow. Shout out to Madison Keys' husband and coach, Bjorn Fratangelo. It's my man. He clapped number 100 on the rankings, so he got into the top 100. And then he got unfortunate to foot injuries. But that guy's, I watched him play the Cleveland Challenger and Columbus Challenger back in the day.
When was that?
2021? 2022?
There's just workers playing basketball. Co-workers.
I need to go down to Florida and check out some of those other. There's some good tournaments down there in the clay courts, like Challenger Swing, ITF scene.
Good ace.
We did an ITF in Louisville last year. That was cool. Oh, Kennan's back.
I don't know who else is playing. I think it was Memes, McCarthy, Lukey, Chief, White Sox Dave,
Doug.
Evo, Doug, Dawson.
Hey, bro.
I don't remember if I'm missing anyone.
They have 4 and 4.
I wanted to stream it, them playing pickup when the tennis was so bad, but Doug ain't here to work. Doug here to hoop. That was a nice combination, Fern Dog. Buzkova's got Coco serve up in the blender.
My mom asked if I'm watching tennis. I decided to send her a little picture from the.
Buzkova just broke her again. Buzkova's undoing all the wrap. Jeez, dude. Kenin, aggressive forehand winner off the return. Yeah, I'm wearing a plaid bond-down flannel, whatever you want to call it, to the cave. Good fit.
No, you did. You put yourself together this morning.
Thank you. This is business.
What was for breakfast this morning?
Nothing.
So that's the first thing you've eaten is those
Yep.
sour watermelons?
I don't eat breakfast. I like breakfast food. I'm never hungry enough to eat breakfast.
How do you stay like this if you eat onion rings and candy?
I don't eat much. Dude, how are you asleep? It's what, like 8? It's 6:33. Holy smoke. He's like 8 years old and he's asleep at Nori Fernley. How?
Because he ate too much ice cream, man. They for all those videos, they made him freaking go backward. It's forced scoop, man.
And
Put him in coma.
people forget. I don't have a preference between healthy and unhealthy food. I just eat whatever.
You don't have a preference?
No, not really. Like, I like salad, but salad's just way too expensive for what it is.
Yeah.
You got places wanting you to pay $18 for salad because you gotta pay the extra $5 to $7 for chicken. Why would anyone do that? That's such a joke of a system.
It is.
Thank you. I do have the weirdest relationship with food you've ever seen. Thank you. It's a compliment.
No, we already aired it out. What he got at Indian Wells is permanently engraved in my memory. Watching you try to struggle to eat that
Flow.
that Fruber flow was tough. I felt like I needed to give you a shovel.
Used to be a kid show. Friendly on break? What if? He was hunting.
No!
Jeez, Jake.
Dude, you needed the window there. You had 15:30 if you hits that pass there. I do find myself rooting for Fernley for sure. Norrie's a nice fella, but man,
Why?
God.
Why is that shot going down the line?
Yeah, it should be a dead cross. How have your tennis bets been this week?
Up and down. Everything I've given out to people in this office is lost.
No, it's not true.
For the most part, it
I
feels
tailed
like.
one. I tailed one that you.
Well, I've given the coworkers.
I threw one that you put in. I put it in a parlay and it hit. I can't remember which one you. There was one. Oh, it was one. Whatever Hubs took. It was one that you did with Hubs, and Hubs was wrong on something, and you were right. Maybe I forget.
I was wrong today on ours. He had Quinn to win the set. I had Flavio to win the set. And I had Medjedovic yesterday. I took instead of Ansimova for that.
Yeah, I tailed you on that one too.
I didn't expect it.
No,
He's got.
You didn't think his vitals would be checked?
No, we gotta figure out what's going on with him because that's a second. Does he just have issues with the heat? Because that's a second. It happened to him in Austria last year, I believe. Same thing.
Got it. Yeah, and Allmeyer's not a good player to play if you're physically.
Altmaier was horrific. The fact that Medjedovic almost.
Yeah.
The fact he won the first set.
Yeah, I agree. How did he win the first set?
I don't know.
I mean, he was down a break and he was.
Dying. He
Yeah,
couldn't
nine
walk.
games.
I don't know why he didn't retire.
Exactly. He should have retired.
My only thought
I
is
said the same thing.
My only thought is he wanted to just finish out for like his own
Yeah.
self-respect or something.
Allmeyer was camped at the fence, just trying to make him hit a ball by him.
Got the deuce off a double.
We need it.
I wonder too what the logistics for like doing an IRL stream at a tournament would be. Like having like we have this expensive streaming backpack that you could take. Wonder what the logistics behind that would be.
You would need, like, you wouldn't be in the, you'd be like outside in like the concessions or something, because we wouldn't be able to talk to the fans if we were, unless we talked really quiet. I guess sitting up high or something.
No, it would have to figure out what it would be, but
Kenan might this.
she should have won the second set. She had all the breakpoint offs.
They were calling me Caitlin Clark, chat.
Yikes.
It's a good thing.
Yeah, I like Coco. Kenan had 4 breakpoint offs in the
Oh, that's out.
set.
I saw Dave defending Caitlin Clark like crazy the last.
He's a big Caitlin Clark
Big
guy.
Caitlin guy.
You know what they're calling Chief, Liam?
Angel Reese.
Angel Chief.
Oof, that's good.
Yeah. Angel Chief. To be fair, I called myself Caitlin Clark first, but I was shooting a 3. It went in, so the nickname stuck. Stuck. I don't know what stuck is. That's no word.
I think Friendly's gonna have a breakpoint look. Ooh, how'd Nori get that?
So is this the Chicago Barstool HQ?
Yeah. How?
I can give myself a nickname. It was their choice to continue to call me that.
Ciao, Shelark, Sealark, WC Lark.
Wait.
Is everyone leaving? Nori takes that one. Dude, Buzkova's all up in Coco's grill. Buzkova is all over Coco. This is crazy.
Low-key, I wish there was one of those little phone holder thingies. I should have brought one. This is, I love that they did this for NCAA tournament. Sick.
TFT had one. He was crossing the teams off by elimination.
Muskie's around there.
Really bad miss by Coco, yeah. Yawns don't equal tired. Facts.
Hey, boys. It was nice
See ya,
Nice to meet
Dawson.
you.
Dude, Coco's low-key in trouble.
How is she in trouble against this? Buzkova?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't make any sense.
I agree.
What's up, y'all?
But she do be in trouble.
I hit the double live. Now we're double live. We're triple live, actually. We're YouTube and Twitter. I hit the IG live.
Bye, dog.
Bye. You're on Instagram Live? I love it.
Bye,
Any
dog.
upsets in the Frenchie? What do we got?
No, this has been
This is Barstool HQ.
I mean, Coco's on upset alert.
Really?
Yeah, this has been a dud though.
Any other stars playing before
Yeah, Novak.
tonight or like today? I guess.
Yeah.
The slate's honestly been pretty disappointing. We needed the Fonseca and Draper match to work out for at least the fourth set.
Hey, Lance.
You know, Dawson's a tennis guy. You talking about that?
He didn't talk tennis. He just asked a few questions. I've talked tennis with him before, but
I'm gonna let you get out of here without ping pong today, but we're gonna run
Next
it back.
time you're in town. I can't play ping pong.
I'll be back soon.
All right.
what do you mean you can't play ping pong right now?
I'm going home. That's what I mean. I'll see you guys.
See you, dude.
Okay, bye.
Who you got winning, Alcaraz or Shelton?
Shelton 6-0, 6-3, 7-6 for sure.
I don't feel quite that confident, but I will go with. I do think Shelton makes it interesting.
I think you can take a set.
Yeah, I think he's taking a set. I'll go Alcaraz in 4. I don't know if Shelton's ready to slay a dragon on the big stage yet, but I'll go Alcaraz in 4.
I think we're getting him in real good position for a big U.S. Open run.
That's a good. Yeah. Who's my favorite American on tour? It's a hard question. My favorite American on tour. You know who Liam's is. Blutman's is definitely Benny. I'll go. I don't really have favorites anymore. I like all of them. I like whoever's. I'll root for any of the Americans. I mean, there's one guy I won't root for, Taylor Fritz. I won't root for Taylor Fritz. I just can't do it. Fritz is a no-go, but the rest of them, I'm a fan of.
Like
Yeah,
I pretty much root for all the there's no player I'm like rooting for or against for the most part.
Yeah, it's true.
And
I'm
all
the same.
tennis just it's a lot of respect to the fellas and fillettes.
If Rune is mentally locked in, the Musetti match is going to be very interesting tomorrow. That's a good take.
Will Rune have his legs?
I think. I don't worry about him being. He's young. He's fit. I think his legs will be fine. It's not like it's blistering hot here.
Did he play U.S. Open when his legs gave out?
Yeah.
Who was that?
He had a big cramping problem in the beginning of his
I forget who he played when that was a big issue for him.
Why the Fritz hate? It's not that I hate. Hate's a strong word. I won't toss that around, but I think Fritz. He's hard to root for. I don't know. Many reasons, but he's super boring, and I think his personality is not great. Is that Evo's racket?
Ooh,
That's
tough.
mean, Chad.
That's tough.
Let me see if Evo's here.
What is that? What's the hate for?
Yeah, that's a short joke.
Oh, damn.
They call Evo.
Callie Young coming at Evo's. That's tough. His girlfriend. It's just like that. I'm just kind of over that whole situation. It's just like, but Fritz is just not. I don't know.
Fritz has an open invite to come play some League of Legends at the Barstool Chicago office if he wants. We could get that set up for him.
We're just talking about tennis here. I'm not talking about.
I'll play League with them.
Yeah.
Fernley in trouble.
You a big League of Legends guy?
I like watching it.
Blade or Arrow? Stop it. Never the Blade. Definitely never. Arrow for sure. I grew up on the Arrow. Been with the E-Zone now.
We should sell mini rackets on the Barstool store. Gotta do something to show.
We're gonna start collecting these things. If you guys know how to get plugged into all the brands as mini rackets, let us know. Super boring.
Big pencils and little rackets. Yeah, we sell big giant pencils.
And I think Fritz does have anxiety. I think maybe that's why he started taking Adderall. And that's kind of have to lock in. But today's slate, especially men's style, is so boring. I agree. No, that's why the women's matches have actually been more fun. So Sophia Cannon up a break, about to be 40-30 to go 3-0 against Keys. That could be a big upset. You had Baptiste, another American with a nice W today. Coco's down a break in the second, won the first. The American women are looking good today though so far. Got a few men around the 16. Who's your favorite American woman to watch?
When she's not losing 6-0, 6-1, Navarro, and then probably paying Stearns. I think Stearns is just electric.
Where are we? This is in Chicago. Barstool's office.
Stearns was so fun to watch in Australia early this year.
Stearns is always
Her
fun.
match against Badosa, I think it was in Adelaide, was terrific.
Shot says, is Sinner the new favorite after his win today? Liam just talked about this. You think he's the favorite now? Is he over Carlos?
I still think it's Carlos, but I don't foresee Sinner losing to someone lesser than him.
I think
But Carlos can, so
Sinner brings out Carlos's best tennis. So if those two play in the final, Carlos will play his best tennis when he gets to that point. Like, whatever that matchup does for him mentally, he just tunes in. You don't see the silly shot decision making that he sometimes makes. So I do. If they play each other, I'll take Carlos, but Carlos has to get there first.
I also don't really care about. I'm not putting too much stock into Sinner today against Lehechka, even though he is so overly dominant, because we did just see Sinner struggle with Rinderknecht, and he didn't kill a pretty much dead Gasquet. Like, he gave Gasquet maybe a few pity games, perhaps,
He did that
but
for the ceremony. He wanted to make sure the ceremony had something to talk about.
but yeah, like the Rinderknecht game wasn't. That match wasn't for ceremony or anything. Rinderknecht was just toying with them and had them all out of sort. Rinderknecht, what was the spinny thing he was doing was nuts. The no look, like,
You can't get over that shot.
no, that's how you break a robot like Yannick Sinner. You emote on them.
I feel like Korda is one of the best Americans on tour and is massively underperforming. What do you think he's missing? One of my favorite Americans.
Killer instinct.
That's it. What you just said, killer instinct. There's just no toughness. There's no grit. If things go poorly in the beginning, I don't feel like he has. I don't feel like he has what it takes deep down to kind of go get that win and win on a B- or C+ day. Getting tuned up by Tiafoe in straight sets, a fellow countryman, a guy that you should be probably at this point in your career battling. I agree.
Or
Very-
better than.
Or better than probably. He's more naturally gifted and talented with the racket, I would say, than Tiafoe. Tiafoe just wants it more. Tiafoe just little grittier.
Which is crazy, because who would have said Tiafoe wants it more like a year ago?
Right. Unless it's in the U.S. Open, in front of the U.S. Open now, Arthur Ashcroft.
Unless it's in D.C.
Or D.C., correct, yeah.
Weird.
Did Korda beat Tiafoe there last year? In the final? Was that the final? I watched it, I can't remember.
Can't remember either.
How can I incorporate the big game pencil? Yes, I'm going to a wedding in that. What's the big game pencil? Is that a Barstool thing?
Yeah.
You got Callie Young is dialed into the Barstool scene here.
He is. Oh yeah, Korda beat Tiafoe 6-4, 6-4.
Yeah, that was
in
actually
semis.
a little bit of a surprise.
In semis, and then Korda beat Flavio in the final.
Liam,
Yeah.
UCF is going to be they're tough.
I hate to interrupt tennis with college basketball this early, but someone did a way too early bracketology, and there's two that caught my mind: Ohio State and Mississippi State. And then guess who's got UCLA projected to play round one?
Tommy's.
Yeah.
Could Jack win it all? Could Drake win it all? I mean, could he? I guess. Yeah, he could. He's in the round of 16, but I'm not taking him to win it. What Americans do you think go the furthest?
I mean, Ben, you kind of just have to pencil in as losing the Carlos, and Tommy has a tough one with Poprin. Tiafoe's the easy one because he plays Altmaier.
Right, that's true. I'll say Tiafoe. I think that's a fair one.
I think Tiafoe's the answer because I kind of lean towards Poppy and just being so fresh. But Tommy's
asking Tommy to come out again against Popper, who's played well the last few
What's
matches.
his angle?
That's a weird angle. I assume there's a pencil there. You know it when you see it.
There,
Thank you.
Lukey,
Appreciate
do you
you.
know where the big game pencil is?
Yeah, they're in the Yak studio.
What tournament that
can
I've never
grab
been to
one.
would you most want to attend? It's a good question. Monte Carlo comes to mind.
Rich.
I mean, I just want to see that view.
A good shot for him.
Monte Carlo.
I want to see that too.
Stuttgart would be cool.
Just Stad, Switzerland.
Stade, yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. There's a lot that I would like to get to. I mean, Acapulco always looks fire. I mean, on the water, that little court that they have that's like actually on the water when they did that like little exhibitions on, that looks sick. There's a lot, but Monte Carlo probably number one. We all know if Kakanakis was healthy, he'd be in here chopping some of these fools. No bigger Kaki fan than you, brother. But we do miss Tanasi.
Cannon facing 2 break points.
Carpico's gonna push center if he gets his look. So I think he's variable win a Grand Slam is the question.
No.
I don't either. I did for the longest time. I would say that when the Australian Open, like just the way he laid down, I don't know. Probably not. I've seen the high school phenom from New Jersey called Mr. Jerry. Not.
No.
Is this another Barstool thing?
Yes.
Is this Mincy?
No. Jerry. Jerry.
See, I'm out on the Barstool inside jokes. I gotta catch up, but I'll tune into Mr. Jerry if that's a must-watch town. We gotta do a scouting report on. Thoughts about Arthur Fees versus Menchik? Oh, what do you mean by that? Like, just like who has more upside?
I think that's what. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, that's a tough one. I'm gonna say that's a tough one. Menchik and Arthur Fees. I think I asked some of the guys this on the snap the stick thing we did.
What is that sound?
That sounds a little. Damn, Menchik and Fees more upside. I think Arthur Fees is an absolute dog. I think that dude, he's like a soccer player. He loves the energy that he had here. I'm so bummed we don't get to see him play.
Mm-hmm.
That was the biggest disappointment for me that he got injured. Shout out to Jean Minard for calling out Fees for playing hooky. I'll say, man, I think they're both top 5 guys. Who wins the slam? I'll go Menchik just because he's bigger. Maybe he'll get a few more free points with the serve, but Arthur Fees that dude's nasty. I agree. Fees is a beast.
Novak.
This is not good for Fernand.
I love that you've got to check Novak's pass.
Did he just do that?
Security's checking Novak's pass to make sure. Yep. I love that.
Nope, this is Novak.
That could have been anyone.
Oh. He's producing the live stream over here. He's
Not
locked in.
doing much.
He's just
I'm
coming off.
dead.
He's coming off 8.6 rebounds, 4 assists.
More points,
Less rebounds.
less rebounds, more assists. I think I led the team in threes, but Memes had the most on the day.
Mincy's fuzz performance yesterday was pitiful. No, happy birthday, Mincy. That was not a good performance.
Happy birthday, Mincy.
That was not a good. Can Fernley
He
find the
can't.
court with the forehand? This hurts me. I did not feel good about the Fernley money line, but
I think he could take a set.
I thought he would take a set for sure.
I think if he could squeeze himself out of this service game, I think he just break right back.
Man. What do you guys? What's been your guys' favorite matchup of the French Open so far?
Monfils Draper.
That was your favorite match of the whole tournament?
Yeah, the third and the fourth set was so much fun.
It was. I agree. I didn't know if I was just because I was a Miguel fan, but that was electric.
I need to look at Monfils' highlights from his prime.
You've never seen.
I know. I need to see what I missed.
No, prime Monfils was. You couldn't believe that he wasn't.
I mean, what I'm seeing at 38 years old, I can't even imagine what I'm gonna witness on replay.
Exactly. Imagine if he actually had like legs that he trusted every point, like he did.
What is that sound?
Yeah, what is that?
Good afternoon. Hello. How are you, Shay and Charles? What? That sound's throwing me off. I'm so confused.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it.
Chat, someone's got to figure out what that sound is. You don't hear the sound on the Nori friendly match. I don't know how to explain the sound because I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
No, Shelton and Carlos needs to be what we expected Draper and Fonseca to be. I need Shelton and Carlos to put on a show. That should be. Right now, tennis is in a transition period where we need rivalries that we had for so long, and any of those type of combinations I'd be happy with. If we got a Carlos Fonseca, we had Fonseca Draper, Fonseca Shelton, all those guys. We need all the big personalities to clash.
What a whiff from the scheduling that Alcaraz Shelton isn't under the lights prime time.
Third on.
That's brutal. Musetti Rune.
That's gonna be, dude. Musetti Rune is gonna be.
It'll be fun, but
No, I think Musai Rune is the right call because that's 5-set potential, and you
Yeah.
don't know if you're getting that with Shelton.
I agree. I think you're getting 5 sets out of Rune and Musetti, and those guys are two big time shot makers. That's gonna be a sick
it'll be a
matchup.
good match. But you got to go with the American when it's going to be versus the Alcaraz when it's going to be like 1 here or 2 here, and or like
They don't care.
actually watchable in the States.
They don't
They
care.
don't care.
America's there's probably this. It should be the biggest market, but we don't.
Led with a rivalry. Fireworks for the UEFA match. That's not a firework, is that? It's throwing Fernley off, though.
Fernley's. Come on, buddy. Put up a frog fight, big dog.
When even is this Champions League final?
Who is in it?
PSG and Inter Milan. Maybe it is. Maybe that's what. Okay. No, it's in Germany. It's not that at all.
Is Mbappe for Real Madrid? Or is he with PSG still?
No.
Are you watching that? Do you watch that stuff?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. What are you throwing in the shoes? I like the
Little smelling thing makes it smell better
nice.
and steak up the place.
That's good looks.
Yeah. Shout out to my mom. She got him.
Mom looking out.
Yeah, smart.
Mrs. Blutman. I bet she's a lovely lady.
Yeah. Great mother.
How did Buzkova snake out of that game?
She looks like she could be Coco's mom. She looks almost 40. Maybe she is.
No, I think she's fairly young.
No way.
Yeah.
She looks old. I don't know what if it's the
I
outfit
think
or the hair.
I think
or
she's
what.
like 24, 26.
No
one of the two.
way.
Yeah.
She looks old. Let me see. Buzkova. 26. I was gonna say 36.
She's 26?
Trains in Bradenton, Florida. Yep. How about Barbara Krejcikova winning 2 Grand Slams and then like that's she got destroyed. Like she got bagged this year.
What's the? Hold on, Chad. I'm looking at something. People do forget that victory belongs to the most tenacious. I don't know how people forget that either. What day is men's semis are Friday, right?
Yeah. Wait, men's semis are Friday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then they get a day off. Because the women's final Saturday.
Okay, and then
So the votes were in on I had the IG poll. Look at Fonseca had believers today. 40% of the audience had him winning that.
he let a whole nation down.
People were believing him firmly too.
That can't be fireworks from Spain or Germany. Germany.
Why, they having like an independence day over there?
You gotta wonder what that is. It's annoying. Sorry, chat. Hold on. All right. Fernley. Disappointing. Luskova's 3-0 in tiebreaks this year. Lost 8 total points in tiebreaks.
What a nugget.
How?
Did you see that USA stat that there hasn't been an American man in the quarterfinals of French since 2003? Kind of hard to believe.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know why, Liam's? Because we don't train on clay courts in this country.
We don't need to. We don't try on grass.
We haven't had a Grand Slam champion in 20 years, but we'll figure it out. It's about to be time. I don't know how Liam does it, but I haven't eaten anything besides a good bar at like 6:45 this morning. It might be time to go hit the Asian market here soon. I don't know how you hold up, bro.
I don't know. I'm getting close to hunger, but I really do want the Asian market.
You won't come with me though. You'll be locking this stream all day.
Correct. I'd go to the Asian market after this, but yeah.
I hope Chad appreciates the guy that they have. Look at that. Just skipping out on lunch. He's gonna sit here and be hungry so he can entertain you guys.
Whoa!
What a guy.
Entertain myself, entertaining them.
You think I can take a stack of these guys and
Yeah, they're
go
totally real.
go drop it at the Asian market?
Yeah, that'll work.
I've always wanted to hold a band. This is that Barstool streaming money right here.
Yeah, Uber Eats does exist, true.
It does, but is it ever any good? It's not nearly as good as when you just go to the spot. What's the number one food that keeps its quality on Uber Eats? What style of food? I'm not saying a restaurant. What style of food do you trust to be transferred via bike or car to hold some integrity?
I mean, if it's on a bike, I just know my food's cooked.
What style of food would you be like? Yeah, this one will hold up. Fernley,
Probably.
bag the drop shot, brother.
Probably like. Dang, I don't know. Like
Like I deleted the app off my phone because I was disappointed in what I was most of the times getting. I'm gonna say Asian, like chicken and rice type.
I was thinking Asian or Mexican. Yeah.
Mexican though, it's like I don't know what I mean. I'm gonna say it has to be real basic, like rice, vegetables, and chicken type thing.
Like quesadilla.
Yeah.
Although I had
There you
a
go.
terrible quesadilla order the other day. So maybe not that actually. I did not click the phishing scam link, so I don't have phishing training. I didn't. All business, Pete. You can't get me, man. Bucking, come on, shout out to the brand and everything for sponsoring. I don't need nicotine though. Come on, what am I doing? I don't need Lucy's. Smacky, why are you sleepy?
I used nicotine one time in my life. Didn't go well. Sophomore year, high school.
Eubanks.
I got Chris Eubanks in there.
Let's get Chris Eubanks on stream.
Sophomore year, high school. Green Skull, Apple Skull pouches. Everybody thought those were cool. Tried one of them. Didn't end up too hot for me. Haven't gone back since.
Fair. Well, if you want there's a giant vending machine of them for you.
What are they, Zins?
Lucy's.
Lucy's. Nah, I'm gonna get on the Blutman grind, Just
Ball.
That's the diet.
Fuzz.
Yep. The extracurriculars, we'll go on a tennis court, we'll strike some forehands, hit some ping pong balls.
I'm not counting Fernley out of the set.
He better make a push here, though. If he makes a push here, I'll stay for the set. But I'm not feeling great about it. Not for noise in that shot. Pass, please.
Break.
Please.
Oh, the lob.
He's there. Yes. 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 It's neutral again. Yes.
Good backhand. Yep.
Oh no!
I feel like he was in between that and a drop shot.
He was. You see, he held that left wrist back.
Yeah.
You saw him hold that? I saw that too.
Oh.
Dude, this guy, high IQ ball watcher. Look at this. He did pause. He like this weird little.
I knew he'd go for it in
hitch.
there too. And
Oh, that's a terrible angle to show replay. He can't believe
oh. Nate had trail mix. I show him the snack rack.
it. Oh, the snack rack's full. I just need a little P team. The coffee machine's also over there, but I would definitely break it if I.
I'm also scared to break
There's
it.
like 16 different buttons just to get started.
Yep. Coco.
Coco's closing that out in the straights. Kenan up 5-4. Whew, she's making that one. That was the easiest bet of the day. I should have yelled that from the mountaintop. I knew that was hitting the over. Oh man. Oh. Is he gassed? Or is that just mad?
Felt like mad.
Yeah.
Kenan has match point.
Wow. No way. She was down 35 and I knew that Keys missing that routine rally ball was going to come back to haunt her.
She hit the net
This
there.
was the I knew Kenan was Keys' magic was always going to I knew the magic kind of had to come to a stop here.
Fernley, jeez.
I think what a kick
That was
serve
a
by
sick
Keys.
serve.
Holy, that is a nasty kick serve. That ball is well over Kenan's head. There's not many women on the tour that have a kick serve like that. That's ridiculous. And she would not have that kick serve if she kept using that Wilson blade. Changed to the E-zone this past offseason. Big game change for her. She's also using polyester string now. Oh, let's go. Mainstream? Mainstream? Kenan loves the backhand. You don't
Down the line?
Yeah. Sure.
Nah.
Oh!
Match point number 2. Coco has match point.
We're not gonna be able to get. I want to get your picks for the for Sunday's slate on the mini stick mics. That's what we need. I'm gonna have to get that. Quick pick'ems. I guess the live stream will see you do it for us. Is that fair game?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Match point number 2 saved.
Coco Golf into the round of 4. Round of 16. How do you feel about that outfit that she's got on?
Hey, it's fine. Down New Balance, I like my shoes.
Those are cool shoes. Looks like you skateboarded to work today.
Yeah. Too bad I didn't. Dude, people forgot Coco's winning the French.
Yo, Ian, what's for lunch?
I want Asian market.
Same. Ever since he talked about it, I'm ready for it.
Fair.
What is there like? What are you getting? Chicken and rice type dish?
There's just
So much.
there's
You getting noodle guy? You getting noodles?
yeah, I got a good yakisoba there the other day that I really want again with spicy crab meat on it.
Spicy crab.
Yeah, I had to
Straight out of
like
Lake Michigan.
I had to like remove some stuff from it though, but they have a walking taco there that's really good. From I'm not even a walking taco guy, but they have a hamburger at one of the places too, which I'm intrigued by.
This would have been a good day to bring the small Cheval gift card.
Yeah, they have good beef and rice.
You do it
Beef
tomorrow.
and rice can't go wrong.
It's what do you call it? Wagyu.
Wow.
Yeah, you-
Alright, let me pull the slate for a while.
Yeah, go follow Nate on Instagram's Not Your Country Club, and his Twitter is
Show for tennis.
Show for Tennis.
And I don't know why, but that was the second close thing I could think of because Night Country Club would not let me use that. Elon Musk
Jeez,
should make that
Keys.
available for me, if you can. He's just something's a little off. She's changed it up with the higher ankle socks. I think that's where the mojo flipped. She's playing with fire here. One thing I'm definitely gonna have to do before I leave here is get one jump shot up. Make sure jumper's not quite broken.
Fair.
Gotta make sure I can knock one down.
I do want to play a ping pong point with this.
Yep.
We'll see how that goes.
No, you're gonna see your ball fly. You just stick the racket out.
Did you see Onyx Center tweeted, call himself Luigi Lamb?
Oh, can you send it to me?
Yeah. I think this is.
So I want to show you what these mean.
Oh, what
my
a shot by
gosh.
Keys.
Phew.
I thought she was going to be dead
Dude,
that point.
I would pay a lot of money for a backhand like that. I've never had a backhand. I'd love to have one.
Oh,
Like
that was filthy.
that was nasty. Grabbing the outside of the ball and just going, that's gnarly. It's a little more angle than you expect. Look at, so I made these memes, or whatever you call them.
Holy, I saw that post. That was crazy numbers.
Picked up 300 followers from one.
You gotta go back to that bag again.
I know I can do it, but that took me 5 hours to make it, but I'll do it again.
People forget I did see Sinner and said Luigi right away. People do forget that smacky. What's your bread and butter shot, Nate?
My bread and butter shot. Serve and forehand. That's pretty much all I got. Serve, forehand, overheads. That's all I can do.
I feel like I'm gonna have the worst serve of all time. How Keys.
So this is an electric match. We finally needed some popcorn tennis. I'm a serve guy. I'm a forehand guy, and I'll hit an overhead. Volleys are decent. I'm a good doubles player. Singles, if you get to the backhand, it could be a tough guy. I'm slicing out of the backhand wing most of the time. Big time shovel. Not a lot of topspin.
Oh yeah, Luigi back on court. That's fun.
Wait, he said that?
Yeah.
No way. We gotta lean into it. I like it. That outfit's atrocious though. He looks like a. You said
I
you like
like it.
What the heck's wrong with you?
It's a weird color combo. I like gray and blue together, and they chose a
He looks like
weird
Blue's
green.
Clues, dude.
They chose a weird green and a weird blue. I know.
You're too young. You don't even know what
I
Blue's
know.
Clues is, do you?
Of course I know Blue's Clues is.
Alright.
Come on, what are you doing there?
I don't
Come on,
know.
come on.
I don't know. I thought I said it, and you know.
I don't know. I like that.
I'm bummed that Fern. I like that we have 3 TVs all watching the same match right now.
I know.
I'm just bummed that Fernley didn't. It's alright. And all 3 of these TVs are at different. So it's, like
Yep.
it's almost like you're watching 3 different matches, bro.
I am starting to get hungry. That's tough. That's tough. There's no way Novak Misalic is good. There's just no way, right?
Good?
Yeah, there's just no way.
Like, what do you mean, is he good?
Like, there's no way that the Novak Misalic match
That
is
match is good?
competitive.
Heck no. There's no way.
No way.
No. Mute had a chance to make it interesting. I don't think this guy was.
Yeah, Mute did not.
No, that guy's gonna get abolished.
Do I have to stream that match, chat? Chat, do I have permission to just go get the Asian market?
So from match point up to break point down, that's a big change of events for Kenan.
Oh shoot, I need
That's
to
why
get
you
a
don't bet
picture.
money line. You just take the overs.
I need to get a picture of Luigi.
So you tweet from your computer.
I sometimes, mostly from my phone. I need to. Jeez.
Wow.
Bottled
From
that.
match point down to up a brick.
2 match points. She bottled that.
Did she slam this? Cracked?
No.
Oh.
Okay. I was just getting. We have to get pictures from HQ. Like, we can't use pictures without rights. So I was just getting that. And I DM it to myself. And then, I want to IRL the Asian market. We don't have the backpack here. I can't. I would love to. I can't, though.
I'll go live for you guys if he comes with us. What we can.
The Asian market connection's also tough, so we have to figure that out. But yeah, I would go.
You gotta hit up Rudy and see if he would go with you now, Liam. I told him.
He doesn't have the wait right now.
Not for a stream, just for the. I told him next time you go to Asian market.
We need the backpack. Yeah.
I'll let him know because he wants to experience it.
Yeah. Oh, what the heck was that? Yeah, we could. We need the backpack.
go shower.
Okay. Wait, look at the.
Shower time.
I need. Can you look at this first?
Hurry.
Okay. I just need your thoughts on what's better. Chat, I'm making the meme right now.
Not making it fast enough.
It's a good one. It's a good one, chat. What? Yep. Are you gonna come here?
I thought you were sending it to me.
Oh, I could. Yeah.
Yeah, hurry.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, it's a nice floor out here too.
Yeah, good setup.
Great setup out here.
This is so lame. Which one's better?
Not,
What happened?
the one with the racket.
I'm memeing.
You memeing?
Chat, just tweeted the meme off Stool Task. No big deal. That's so lame. It's so lame. Master keys, match points.
Are you gonna go Asian market after?
Yeah, I there's just no point to stream Novak.
That's very fair.
I'm hungry. And I'm just gonna watch golf too. I don't wanna be starved.
Are you gonna come back here?
I don't think I know.
I need,
Are you still gonna be here?
I mean, I'm gonna shower right now.
I know
I
that.
have no point in staying.
Yeah, I
after.
agree.
I just need one clip of one jump.
Got you.
Kenan saves a match point. Wait, what's Fernley doing, chat? What? Oh, got break back. Okay. Dang, he could have been alive in that game, in that set. No, I'm not gonna stream for golf. Madison Keys saves 2 match points and wins. Goodness. Goodness. Ah. Ah. Wah, 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 wah. Keys Baptiste? I think you're looking at Coco Baptiste in the quarters, man. I think that's Coco Baptiste. I think Baptiste is gonna beat Keys. Really bad bottle from Kenan. Alright. Chat, thanks for being here. Thanks for being here and everything, chat. We love you. We thank you. We appreciate you. Make sure to subscribe, like the stream, all that good stuff. Live for what, like 4 hours, 40 minutes a day?
Take off the 20 minutes for the tour.
And live for like 4 hours, 19 minutes a day. Pretty cool. Thank you to Nate for hopping in here, talking tennis. Make sure to follow him on Instagram, Not Your Country Club. He's got a Twitter too, which I think I retweeted, so you just go to me and then go follow him through that. Shout out to Nate, big time tennis knowledge guy.
Dude, shout out to my man for having me come through.
Knuckles.
My man. Sorry, I'm already gassed. I got two buckets to go. But no, It's awesome that Barstool's got someone that's as passionate about the game as us in the tennis world have been, and we needed that. We needed that from you guys to. It's like you guys have already found some momentum, and you guys got to start the hashtag Get Liam to Cincinnati.
Yeah, get me to the U.S. Open.
Whoa, Cincinnati Open. Come on.
Get me to the French Open next year. Well, what's the stuff with this? Thank you again, chat. Yeah, go follow him on Instagram, Not Your Country Club. If the Asian Marcus lets us go live, we'll go live. The connection there is iffy, but we will try. Thank you, chat. Goodbye, chat.
Bye, friends.
Bye, chat.